is no set time for this practice. The moment you begin to feel strain, effort, or fatigue, stop immediately. Clarification. If you notice yourself forcing it, don't push through. Ease out of it naturally and return to it another time. Part 2. 1. Pick a single, simple sentence that you would naturally say to yourself upon your desire manifesting. It must be authentic, what you truly think or say. Clarification. If you struggle to come up with a natural sentence, imagine seeing your desired reality unfold right now in front of you. What's the first thought that runs through your mind? That's your
What's
sentence.
up, people?
2. What is the feeling you'd experience naturally and exclusively upon your desired reality materializing? Clearly define it. 3. Repeat the sentence in your head continuously throughout the day, feeling what you would feel if it were already your reality. Clarification. You don't need to say it out loud, just think it, like an internal affirmation. If you struggle to feel the right emotion, slow down and focus. Instead of repeating the sentence mechanically, imagine the depth behind it. There's no need to force constant repetition. If you forget to do it at times, that doesn't ruin the process. Just return to it whenever you remember. This isn't about repeating the sentence mindlessly all day, but about anchoring yourself in the feeling whenever possible. If your mood fluctuates throughout the day, don't panic. Shifting states is natural. Simply return to the sentence and feeling without resistance. In both aspects of the technique, simplicity is mandatory. Techniques can be used every day, but not for the sake of creation, as they do not create. They must only be used to internally experience the state of consciousness you desire. Do not make a chore out of it, as this perception will eventually lead to feeling obliged, bordering on resentment, which will emit a frequency that will negatively alter the frequency of your desired reality. If it's beginning
Okay.
to feel like a chore, take a break and enjoy your reality.
A little behind, but all good. Phone is working. Let's make sure. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Ah. Okay. Morning, y'all. It's a glorious day. My aunt, she sent me a WhatsApp saying, if you'd love for me to come and visit her, I don't think so. Because if I do, all hell will break loose there, and that's not in my alignment to come visit. I know she'll be pouring into the Jesus stuff, and I see, Grigor, what you're doing, but nice try. Stay the course. As within, as without. I have to remember. I have to remember that. As within, as without. Centered. I rewatched like Nero's video 2 times last night while I was grooming. I really like the circulating. You know, I've been saying, I would say investing or purchasing, but circulating, putting my treasures in heaven. It's all stored from within. Must transcend time and space in the third dimension. That's why imperative. I must do what works best for me. I must do what works best for me. Let's go. This is the reason why I don't look at text messages first thing in the morning. But yeah, being centered. Right now, in the last like several days, I've just been chilling, relaxing, being centered, staying calm, staying cool. Nothing's worth more than my state of being. I have to spend more time inwards than out. So I may not say much of anything, only when others are on and they desire to chat. But for now, I'm just doing me. Taking it in, not here to change reality. Letting go of dependency upon seeing changes, allowing it to unfold magically while still taking action. Nero gave a perspective on work. He's like, you gotta view work, even though, you know, the idea of it being like slavery and stuff, it's the idea of someone having control over my time. For me, I'm doing my best to view a job, even though I'll never work another job because I am an entrepreneur, I am a business owner, to view it as fun because, like, yeah, for me, I've always been the type to like not desire to take orders from anybody. I wasn't put here to take orders, but at the same time, I came here to play along, have fun, doing what I love, loving what I do. That high-pitched sound it's interesting. the one thing that just came to my mind is, why take advice from someone who hasn't even done what I desire to do? This is why it is advantageous that I remove myself from this environment. My parents didn't say anything, but I'm sure my mom keeps texting my aunt. He's like going through some dark shit, and she needs to stop that, because she's just filling my aunt with stuff, and that I'm to be saved. To please, I'm already saved. From their perspective, they're thinking I'm like some devil. I'm just getting this out. I'm not even upset or anything. I'm just literally bringing it out. But it's just fascinating, because like, why would you ever take advice from someone who's not doing what you desire to do? No one in my family, in my blood family, is a speaker, is a energetic practitioner, knows the metaphysics about reality. Like, their soul knows, but their mind simply has forgotten. So why would I listen to them? It's good to hear perspectives, but if they're not living their dream life, why would I listen to you? The goal is to be happy, isn't it? I don't have to believe in your thing. I choose to believe in my thing. And that's the thing, like, I know for me, when I was a little difficult with some, I wasn't saying you should believe that you're the creator. I know that you're the creator, and I honor your sovereignty. If you don't choose to entertain that idea, no big deal. As long as you are happy and living your greatest life, that's all that matters. I keep saying that, and I will continue to keep saying that. My goal is to live my greatest life too, and I am living my greatest life. I just got caught up in some nonsense. That kind of derailed me a bit, but I'm putting myself back on my path again, because I am my path. It's quite fascinating how some days it's like I'm on fire, and other days like feel like blah. And that's okay. Making sure those days I feel like blah, that it's all part of the process. Making sure that I do what is best for me. It's funny though. I do like how my aunt said, "You should come and I invite you to come visit us." Yeah, I don't think so. If I'm going to travel, why would I come to family? Are you kidding me? I'm leaving family. I want nothing to do with family. No offense, but it's not my highest alignment to be with more family, more blood family, because nobody in the family is conscious. Well, that's not true. Amanda is, but I still wouldn't spend time with her, personally. Only love to my blood family, but like, that's not my highest alignment. checking out my nervous system, seeing a dysregulation happening. Because the egregore is like, I'm gonna get you with your aunt now. I know I'm gonna push your buttons. Nice attempt. I just gotta speak it out and clear it out. Morning. If I don't do what I'm doing, I'm gonna end up like that soul there, in a body that can't move and is not flexible, and he is a sign that I am on the right track. Another shift within. This time, the next time I leave, this will be it. I'll grow the wings, I will fly, and I will get the blueprint, because the blueprint is within me. I won't ask God for help with the blueprint, because I am the creator, and I will reveal my own blueprint to myself. I will declare, in fact, I declare that my blueprint become clear as day for the steps that I must take in the physical, with supreme alignment, supreme clear alignment. That is my best, highest alignment. And I know, taking the live stream was one of those things. All things have to happen exactly the way they're supposed to. The breath really is something. It's okay, Mom. I'll be good. I promise you. You all just have to stop. But it's okay. I accept this challenge of keep getting bombarded with Jesus stuff and YouTube stuff here. She's been so programmed. I mean, everything's technically a program. Like, greetings, sister. I'm just handling the egregore right now of, it's like, I'm not gonna get you this way, so I'm gonna get you with your aunt now. And entertain some idea. She says, hi, Andre, even though she spells my name wrong all the time. This is why I don't like that name. I don't like how it's spelled with R-E. Anyways, she's like, I invite you to come visit us. I'm not coming to visit you. Never. I love you, but I'm not visiting. That make no sense. If I'm going to travel, I'm going to travel to somewhere I actually enjoy, not to come see more family. blood family. I view blood family as not my real family. I view blood family as I mean, they're all soul and we're all one and we're not separate, but you know, due to the blood aspect, it's like I don't desire to be aligned with them, if that makes sense. I love her, I respect her, but I see what you're doing, Grigor. Nice try, nice attempt. I went the other way today. I trust you're doing good. I did reread what you shared about your sister. Because like I just looked at the channel, but then I took a moment to read everything that you wrote about your siblings. 4 sisters, 1 brother. It's a pretty big family. Glad you and her have that bond. Wish I had that bond in the physical with someone in the person right now, but I don't. That's why my connections are outside of Canada. They don't exist here. Destiny is the only one, but currently right now that's not in my highest alignment at the present moment. And that's all right, because I will be home. I am heading home with people who I actually am in alignment with. I don't know if you watched Nero's video yesterday. It's really good. The idea of circulating money, not spending, because like in the idea of like when you're circulating, it comes right back to you tenfold, but seeing it as it's coming back to you and not once you use it, it's gone. It's gone. Because that's what the subconscious mind, my subconscious mind thinks once I use it, it's gone. And logically, I know, like the conscious mind logically knows that it will come back. The subconscious does not know. This is why I said, like, knowing is one thing and is great, but embodying is a whole other experience all into itself. And right now, my journey is to embody a lot of inward. That's why, like, for now, the live stream, I might be more inwards. I'll still chat, but I gotta do a lot of play inwards, a lot. Like, it's advantageous. Let this car pass before I cross. That's good. Technology detox is awesome. I'm glad you stayed off of it. You know, if I wasn't live streaming, I would not be on technology whatsoever. I'd be doing what I'm doing right now, minus live streaming. I wouldn't be holding my phone. The phone would be off. In fact, I'd probably just put my phone in the drawer and not even look at it. I do my best to turn off my Mac, not look at that. And the tablet wise, do my best not to get too entrenched with the tablet. Starting to form some new new habits to make sure like around like 10 o'clock every evening I don't look at any technology. I'll listen to an audiobook, but I will not entertain technology. Sit and like go inwards and feel my desired reality and let go of the requirement to have it. You can only have what you already have. Again, what Nero has shared, I already know all this stuff. It's just embodying has been the task. And I'll tell myself, I know how to embody it, and I'm going to force my subconscious mind to get in alignment with knowing. In this area, it's blurry. You would think that this area has like, good cell service here, but it doesn't. It's so weird. Residential area. Like, I feel like I'm still, one of my ideas is to still create the world's greatest cell service that is worldwide available to everyone. So there's no such thing as roaming. And it's like very affordable, like $30. And it forces all the other mobile companies to peace out. And it has unlimited, and it can be accessed from any part of the world. Bless you. Can be accessed to any part of the world, no matter where you are in the world. It can be accessible. Just have to find the blueprint on how to bring that forth. And then of course that has a bunch of regulations with it, because I know all the countries are going to be like, this person is trampling on our business model. He's disrupting our business model. We can't compete with him, and then they're going to do their best to compete. And for me to use using satellite internet, unlimited, so that no matter where anyone is in the world, they have internet. They're able to do what they have to do. But they're never, they could be in the top of the Everest mountain and they have internet. If they're under the sea, they got internet. Yeah, gotta love these Service Canada places. Let's see. Absorbing the frequencies and waves, the flower of life provides everything. Yes. I had a vision. The tattoo was like, it wasn't put on my back like the normal way of how a tattoo was. It was like sort of like what you said, how you use fire and oil. It's like sort of burnt into my back. Like it reminded me of a scene in one of the animes where they got like etched into my back. And next to the flower of life, there are two angel wings, like on my shoulder blades. Yeah, I do believe that. I would like to be that someone, of course, but letting go of that. I just have to get crystal damn clear and get that blueprint. I keep hearing the word blueprint. Like even Nero was saying, when you're more within, and you're closer to the source. Like he said this yesterday. He's like, when you're closer to the source, you're more powerful. And I remember Huang saying that at one point too. The further away from the source, the less powerful you are, and more you're tapped into more of the illusion. But the closer you are to the source, the more powerful you are. And that's why I do have to spend more time inwards. Like there might have to be times where I'm just sitting on the live stream, just meditating for however long I'm supposed to get clear. Even if it's like 40 minutes, an hour, even if it looks like I'm falling asleep, I got to do it more. Thank you. I bring forth that energy from within me. When I burnt the flower of life, I used the spark, I manifested. There was no lighters, etc. back then. Yeah. You know what's funny? I never would have thought of that until you just said that. Cause I'm like, how did you do, like, now that you just said that, I'm like, cause I was thinking, when you burnt it in, like technology existed for you to create fire and shit, But I'm like, wait a minute. This makes sense. Like, there was no such thing as a lighter back then. How would have someone created a flame? That makes so much sense. Because, I'm thinking even though it's eons ago, I'm still thinking technology existed eons ago. I was thinking like technology existed eons ago. This area gets blurry and choppy, so giving heads up. They had fire, except they had to use flames to light other flames. They had big metal bowls full of oil. They would catch it on fire. It could burn for months and months, except when a bowl of oil, there was no flame. How did they know that oil? This is one of those logical questions. How did they know that oil was the substance that can keep a flame going? Or like, who found the origins of oil? This is one of those logical human questions. It's not important, but it's just one of those curiosity things, like about oil. That makes sense. Yep. It's fascinating. I talked about Atlantis 2 nights ago. On a Saturday evening, we went kind of rated R. On a Saturday evening, the other side came out. And I was like talking with T-Bray and S, and I'm like, y'all, I know this is gonna sound far-fetched, but I'm gonna say it. someone said that I created all the technology in Atlantis. I'm like, I never resonated with that Atlantis stuff. I was like, Atlantis mumbo jumbo. I said that. I know it existed, but I was like, I never resonated with Atlantis. But someone looked into my soul and they're like, you were a founding person of the technology that was created there on Atlantis. I was telling them, like, 7 years ago, Atlantis, Egypt, and all this other stuff. Like, yes, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was always drawn to Egyptian stuff. I couldn't put words to it back then. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this, the crystal technology, using the crystal's energy, which makes sense. And for some reason, when you say that, it's like, even though I heard you say it before, there's a feeling like of some sort of familiarity happening. Not remembrance, but just familiarity. Like, it feels familiar. That's all. That would make so much sense. You would think that we would be the most technologically advanced race at the present moment on Earth, like our time era. But we're still like, we know what we know right now. But in the whole like Egypt and Atlantis, like, we know diddly squat, which is interesting. Yeah, I know about the grids, how they're connected between the pyramids, and it's there's a certain, like, I heard about this when I was doing my interconnectedness, that there's a grid on the earth, and if you're closer to the grid, you have more, you're closer to more like the spiritual energy and the powers of it. Like, it stems from, like, it spans across the globe. And I'm aware of that grid. I just don't remember what the full grid looked like. Yeah, we're so underdeveloped compared to the past. Yeah. Oh. There's the planet right now just doesn't know. Well, I can't say the planet, because that's not true. There are so many who've come to their understanding, and it's not just like one person who's like the crazy one. There's like a million of us that are considered crazy. There's probably even more now. They're just hiding and they just don't want to say anything. I'm gonna say there's probably like maybe 10 million of us on the planet that's now aware, or at least has some conceptualization of like, this is how reality actually is. It's not what we think it is. That's why I'm looking forward to when the ETs actually show up, and it puts all of these souls who are like asleep and bring them into some, not forced awakening, but yeah. Let me see what you said. Sure, we have crystal technology, but it's not running our cars and houses. Yeah, because if it was, well, somebody's gonna want to have ownership of that when it's free to all of us. Free energy, of course. By the reptilian overlords. Yep. I always wondered something about them. I kind of ignored the fact that they existed and I was too much love and light, and like everyone's love and light. Everyone's love and light. Like, if the creator created them, did the creator create them to purposely be the evil so that we can transcend and learn like become aware of our own lessons and all that to transcend? Because I feel like that's a paradox, that the universe, God, creator, created them for one primary role, to help for the greater good of awakening, but they must play the bad guy, even though good and bad doesn't exist in the only exist in the third dimension. Because that's what I feel like with all these things, to help people to stop buying into the media and all the other junk, and to go within and know that everything's one thing, and to finally come to that realization and not be like, that person's doing this thing to the world and that person's doing this. And if you feed it more, it's like a flame, right? You feed that flame, it keeps getting bigger until you don't feed that flame anymore. Yeah, we do have a very long time. I won't be here for that. I came just like you, just like whoever else is currently awakened right now or aware, to help start the cycle. Yeah, because it's not happening in this lifetime. There's no way. Not at the current rate we're going with. Like, yeah, we're gonna have things happen in the next several years for sure. I mean, it's already happening now. In the next several years, like, more and more will become aware. But that's not going to be the entire planet, because there's going to be so much like fighting, and there's always going to be something like that until the Earth goes through its great cycle, that 25,920 year cycle that we're currently in, where once it passes through that 25,920 year cycle, I think the Earth is supposed to, like, the vibration is gonna immediately shift to like 4th or 5th. I think by then it'll be in the 5th. More will have awakened. Like, there's so many children who are being born right now who remember things, or they have their skills from their previous incarnation. Like, there's that little boy, his dad calls him Bubba, but he's like a math whiz. Like, he's like 2 years old. He was doing math at like 2 years old, and he can solve like some pretty complex things that I have to use a calculator for right now. Yeah, we have thousands of years left to restore the human collective consciousness back to oneness. I'm a male in my last moment of Earth. I've seen where I am and what I'm doing with Earth's ascension to 5D. Earth will go from 2D to 3D to 4D to 3D to 4D to 5D. There will be the resonance of Earth. 3D will be animals, 4D will be humanity, Earth will be 5D. It would be, no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something, I'm like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because if I do it, I just went through just a little bit of heaviness with just activating Sarah's remembrance, a little bit of her stuff. I was about to say, gosh, it would be nice to have all my memories. No, 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 no. Give it to me little by little, not all at once. If I'm gonna have it all at once, just make damn sure that I am nowhere here and I'm like somewhere in like some sort of cave or something where I can't be bothered by anyone and I have to, go through a process. Or at least when I say cave, I mean home, somewhere else. We know the drill here. We know the drill here. Yeah, the phone battery is not lasting as long because it's at 71%. Normally I get the water with 70%. So health of battery is definitely going down. All right, let's see what you said. Animals are 2D right now, dimensional awareness, and D minus dimensional awareness. I do. I keep it on saver. My battery's always on saver. I had that. Justin gave me that trick. Yeah, I usually keep it on saver all the time. It's funny because saver actually doesn't reduce internet quality at all. Like I know it says that it reduces mobile data and stuff. I one time I'm like, okay, in this area since internet doesn't work that great, let me take off the data saver and let's see if it actually does make a difference. Nope, didn't make a difference. So I'm like, what's the point why is that even a feature? Just keep the battery on, there's no point keeping the phone on non-power saver. There's our brother, he's skipping rope. He's getting better. He's improving. I could see his moves. He's definitely getting better. The way he's jumping rope now, he's definitely has improved. I've started seeing him start skipping rope. That's awesome. He's getting there. He's getting there. That's how it was for me. When I was first starting to skip rope, I wasn't able to do moves. I see him in maybe in a month. He's gonna start to. I can start seeing him start doing some other movements with his legs. I see the improvement. I see it. That's true. Oh, look, Dina's here. That's cool. I get to see Dina and brother at the same time. Mornings. I'm great, sister. You?
Very good. A beautiful day.
Another beautiful day. Working today or?
I'm off.
You're off.
Monday's off.
Cool.
Monday.
All right. See ya. Have a great day. Morning, brother. I see you're improving with your jumps. I see it. I see you doing it now. You're getting good. You're getting good. Keep it up, bro. I saw the smile on his face with that. I like that. I really am proud of him for keep going. Like I see the improvements. Like his jumping is shorter now. Like when he's spinning the rope, he's spinning it with wrist, and he's not jumping as high, so he's able to clear. He's starting to jump like with shorter hops and jump more. Yep. And it's going to become muscle memory for him soon. And then I could see him being like one of those like jump rope enthusiasts that can like do all the crazy moves. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Never would have thought about that. But that makes sense. You know why that makes sense? Because like this spot and over there is not a far distance, and there's more trees absorbing stuff. But when I get to the water, it works perfectly fine, and it's not that far from where I just was with where Dina and her brother was. A stick. This stick is okay. Well, the water's still a little high because I normally step on that water over there, like I'm on that rock. My shoes, I'd have to jump over there. Or maybe the stick is meant for me to cross. Because my socks will get wet. I made it! I did it! So this stick was put here for me to get over here. I could have jumped here, but not with the gimbal on my thing. And so, I will sit and squat, and I'll put the stick down like this. That way I can carry it across back. See, we have water behind me now. If I didn't say this yet, welcome to the daily water again. The water's a little fast. We had rain 2 days ago, so I mean we had a lot of rain, so it's still doing its thing. So I'm gonna put you all down. Feel free to share anything else you'd love to share. Awesome. Sitting in the squat. Starting to, like I was mentioning about my habit at 10 p.m. or at least after 10, I also start doing some stretching as well. Making better choices in terms of like this morning, the muffins were right in front of my face, and I know they have to be eaten out, but the thing is, like, I chose to be like, no, I'm not putting that first thing in my stomach. No. Normally, like, I leave without eating, but today I was like, I'm gonna have something to eat. But the muffins were in my face, and I was like, nope, I'm not having that first thing in the morning. No. I'm gonna have a peanut butter slice with almonds and some walnuts, and that's what I did. So like, me choosing to make better choices in that aspect is compounding and rippling out to other choices. It all is all interconnected. That's why, like me sitting right now, I'm not actually sitting, I'm actually squatting. I'm rocking back and forth on my legs while I'm squatting. Because it's a little wet, and to do some stretches right now, like I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna reach for my toes. Like I could choose to just sit on my butt and just like take in the water, or I can choose to do a squat and still take in the water. Nothing's wrong with sitting on the butt, but since I'm building mobility back in my joints, I really do see the difference with the body. Sure, there are still movements that are very, very difficult to do and it's very tight to do. But I'm still doing it. Like right now, I'm now in a lunge just to get the joints like moving. I'm gonna hang from the bar later. I'm proud of myself for doing what I'm doing right now. For allowing my joints like right now, this one's in a little bit of pain, but I'm breathing through it. And yes, I sound a little weak when I'm doing these things. It's not that I'm weak though. It's just getting the body acclimated to these types of movements again. These shoes that I'm wearing, they are technically water resistant. They're supposed to be waterproof, but because they say the material after a year or two starts to wear out, it loses its waterproofness. So like now, like whenever I put the shoe in the water, my socks do get wet. Well, these shoes also have taken such a beating with all the walking I've done that it makes sense. Cool, I'll check it out when I get back inside. Thank you for sharing it, sister. I love the fact that I'm in like this squat right now. I'm really proud of myself that I'm able to sit in a squat for more than 5 minutes. A year ago, like I couldn't even sit in a squat I couldn't even do a squat, much less sit in a squat. And I kept practicing and practicing and practicing, and now I can sit in a squat for more than 5 minutes. So it's like our brother with the jump rope. I've seen his improvement because I've seen him like jump rope. When he first came down here, I was like, I've been walking here for a good while, and I hadn't seen him before. So, I'm like, oh, we have a brother jumping rope now. So seeing him jump rope and seeing him improve is like me with my squats improving. Ah, that makes sense. I definitely should get some water shoes. I definitely have to get new shoes in general, because these ones are, the heels are starting to wear out because of all the walking I've done. But I will definitely frame these shoes, because these shoes are, they hike the mountain, they travel to the ocean, they did many trails. They are also responsible for over 2 million steps, because I did a million steps last year easily with these shoes, and we officially did a million again with these shoes. Yeah, these shoes have definitely they've walked a lot. I'm giving my spine like a stretch right now, while also giving my pelvic region a stretch. So basically what I'm doing, let's see if I'll turn it to me for a moment. So right now I'm holding onto a rock, as you can see, and I'm like sitting like this and just like holding on for dear life. Because if I let go, I will fall. So I'm on an angle as well. So like, I'm proud that I can like, I've been sitting like this for the last 3 minutes. So that's what I'm doing right now. Whoever left this stick here, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a moment. Cool, thank you, sister. I'll check them out. Ooh, that's a good stretch on the spine right now. Oh, ooh. I'm finding new ways to do different stretches too. That seems to work for me as well. Like I'm doing like a pelvic thrust right now. Looks like a sexual move though. Kind of like getting into like a bridge. That's funny. Ugh. Very good. Movement is having your joints be able to do rotation in any direction, or being able to be more fluid. Stretching is just stretching the muscles out. Both are important.
Thank you, Vanya, for just being awesome. I'm definitely gonna reteach it in my own way, or reshare it in my own way as time goes on, as I gain more flexibility. I definitely feel more, I see the progress, and I feel the progress too with this. Thank you again, sister. I'm gonna hold a continuous squat for until 9:16 or 8:16 your time. Spend a couple minutes just closing my eyes and just relaxing. I'm training the body to know how to relax while sitting in a squat. Because I can relax while I'm sitting, but it takes more conscious effort to sit in a squat and be relaxed. I'm tempting to make this like a more of a natural thing for myself. And I'm doing some like box breathing right now too. I'm doing inhale for 5, hold for 5, and exhale for 5. By the way, I love you. Just felt called to say that. I like how I opened my eyes from. I like how the water is just kind of hovering over the rocks. Kind of like floating over the rocks right now. Ugh. Let's see what you shared. It's pretty refreshing. It may not be the cleanest water, but it is definitely refreshing. I could make that water flow turn into electricity. They have water turbine devices that can charge your phone from water flowing. Yeah. There's all kinds of things that can do anything, and yet, I was about to get into my whole humanness for a moment, like, why God would you create this world like this, damn it? Why did you choose for us to go down this road? But, I already know the answer to that. Evolution. But while I was closing my eyes, I'm like, the God that is around me, inside of me, I declare that I get closer to you so that I have access to my blueprint. I have access to my blueprints that are deep within me to make me supremely aware and supremely aligned and supremely clear on each step I must physically take from supreme alignment. And I definitely will be spending a lot more time inwards again. I know the answer is the now. I know the answer is authenticity and alignment. Authenticity is alignment. Attention is alignment. Water lily is on the market. When you say water lily on the market, what does that mean? Like to purchase, or is there another meaning to that? I look forward to our video chat when that happens. You let me know. You let me know when. Even if it's during the live stream, I'll just end the live stream early. Oh, and it's a brand. Okay. Let me see what you said. Ugh. Would that be if we were to do that? Would that be on like? The only way it can be recorded is like on Zoom or StreamYard. If we're doing that. Otherwise, if it's like a video, like like a FaceTime. I totally forgot the word just now. If it was a FaceTime, I don't know if you can record on a FaceTime. I'm sure there is, but I don't think that's possible at the moment, unless you use some other tool. But if it's a FaceTime, then I'm good either way. We can do it live on YouTube. Oh. That would be cool. Actually, that would be interesting. I've never done a live on YouTube with another person, and I have the ability to invite somebody before the live starts. That would be interesting, actually. That's an idea. Yeah, I saw how, like I clicked the invite somebody thing. What happens is it sends like I have to send an email, or I have to put somebody's email in. And then it sends you a link to your email, and then you click that link, and then it takes you to the training, or not the training, to the live, and then you join that way, and it's like split screen. But once that person leaves, then if I stay on, then there's gonna be half a screen that's like empty. Like I said, I've never done it myself, so I'd have to like test it out. There is another way to do it live on YouTube while doing it with StreamYards. I know how to do it with StreamYards. It's easy, but it requires a computer. If we were doing computer, I would do StreamYards, and I know how to do it with StreamYards because I've done a live stream from StreamYards to YouTube before. It's 9:17. We're gonna get rolling. Thank you, Water, for your time. Oops. Love you, water. Now I just gotta get back over there. Yeah, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna put this stick. I'm sure it's gonna be gone by tomorrow, but you know, I'll leave it here. I'm sure somebody's gonna find the stick. But yeah. Oh. Bye, water. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, my body feels stretched. Now when we go hang on that pole, I'll make sure to not to overdo it. I'm also every day making sure, like when we leave the trail, like when we get up that hill, I'm gonna be running backwards because I noticed that it does quite the number on my knees, and it's pretty good. It's very challenging going up a slant like that and backwards. Walking backwards is actually very important. In fact, I've done this trail walking backwards. I know it looks weird to others, but you know, it's just that you gotta like look, you gotta like kind of look where you're going, you know? It forces your muscles on the back of your legs to work differently. It helps with like alignment with your spine as well. I've also walked this entire trail bare feet. Like I took off my shoes and I walked in bare feet. Not the easiest thing to do, not gonna lie. In fact, it was actually one of the more challenging things to do because of, you know, rocks and sticks and little pebbles, and also I did it in the summer, so the concrete was hot. So my feet were burning. But we're meant to be bare feet. Shoes blocks a lot of our natural like things. Okay. Walked a little bit behind. Yeah, it sure does. They make earthling shoes now. Are those the ones that look like toes? Like it's basically it's like your feet, just with like. I like that. I know that there's shoes that they look like your toes, like they're called like feet shoes. Even though shoes goes on your feet, they look like feet. I'll try to become like a cave, not a cave person, but you know, when I'm barefoot walking, like nature enthusiast in San Diego. And I'm like known as like the wilderness man. The nature man. Sometimes it's like 10, sometimes it's like 11. At times I've wore 12 and they were tight. So I think it depends on like the brand of shoe. I think it depends on the brand of shoe for me. Like I know with dress shoes, they have to be at least 11 minimum. 10 is too tight. Like these shoes right now, I believe they're 11. Ten and a half can be perfect, but it ranges, because I have shoes that range from all sorts of sizes. They're never like, I don't have shoes that are never too big. Like I have a bunch of Nike shoes that I haven't worn in years. They're all different colors. Like I have green and red. I believe those are like size 11 and a half. They fit me perfectly. But then when I wear like Vans, these blue ones are like, I believe 10 and a half, and they fit perfectly well too. So it's weird. I think maybe my feet just morphs to the size of the shoe. These, I believe, when I ordered them, were 11. Because like this company called Vessi, there's a Canadian company. They advertise that the shoes are waterproof and it's like snowproof. Well, it's only waterproof and snowproof up until your ankle. If it goes beyond your ankle, then it's not waterproof, because like it'll just seep in. But they have high top shoes as well. I'm not really into high tops unless it's like winter time. But they only are online, so it's a little hard to know. Should I get 11? Should I get 12? Remember, y'all practice love. Should I get 11? Should I get 12? So I believe I bought 11 just to be on the safe side. 10 and a half was potentially pushing it. I keep seeing OnCloud. There's a company called OnCloud. Like, I keep visualizing some black OnCloud shoes. Like it's like black and white. Hello. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for sending all that you sent on Discord. A treasure trove of information. So I can like look into stuff. For me, like, shoes are gonna always wear out because like I walk so much in them. I bought these in like before I went to San Diego for Christmas 2023. That trip, the second trip, where I got to stay with Chuck. Because when I went the first time, I brought my racing shoes, and my racing shoes, the heels started to wear down. But I hiked 3 mountains with that shoe. Cowles Mountain, Mother Miguel, and what was the other one? There was one, oh man, what's the name of the other one? It's slipping my mind. There's a third mountain that I hiked in San Diego. And I almost slipped and fell at Cowles Mountain, because there was a part where it requires a little bit of effort to really be focused, and my shoes didn't have grip. My shoes were they're meant for racing, and they were not grippy at all anymore because I've walked so much in them, and almost went tumbling down. These shoes I bought because they had grip, and I figured, okay, I'm gonna be by the water. They're dirt proof, sand proof. May as well grab one of these, but I bought them online since they don't sell them in like physical stores that I know of. Yeah. I know we just passed the rope climb. Every time I do the rope climb, for some reason, I pull my elbow joint, and it puts me in some pain for a couple hours. So like, I'm making sure it's going up is not the issue. It's me coming back down. That for some reason, coming down on that rope, I'm pulling my muscle in a weird way each time now, and rather just not do that for the time being, until I figure out why when I'm coming down my elbow's starting to hurt. Because it was Saturday morning. I went and did it, and I hung for about 30 seconds or so, and I came back down, and my elbows were in pain. And Soul Fam, he was on, and he saw how much pain I was in. I had to like lay down on the grass in the backyard. Like, I felt very weak, all because of the pain that was traveling through that elbow. And then I used Reiki on myself, and it helped to alleviate some of the pain. And then did some stretches, and then I finally got my elbow started to feel better. So right now I'm just avoiding to do stuff like that, but I am gonna go hang on the bar. So currently, yesterday was my longest time holding the bar, 125 seconds, which is 2 minutes and 5 seconds. My goal is always 85 seconds, so if I get past 85 seconds, I'm good. Everything else is sort of like bonus. But since I've gone past, I guess my goal now is 90 seconds. But I'll still aim for 85 as my target. And the goal for that is to stretch out my spine. Since I don't have a proper bar, like I do have the bed bar in the house, and I can at least hang from the deck a little. It hurts when holding onto the deck because there's no grip. My fingers are getting stronger though in the process. All of these little micro choices I'm doing are compounding, and I can see the effects that they're having in other things. It's building self-trust because I'm saying what I'm doing, and I call my shot basically. Hey. I'm calling my shot, and when I say what I do and I do what I say, it helps with the subconscious to know, okay, he's telling the truth, he's saying what he's saying, and he's doing what he's doing, and that starts feeding into other things. Might lose internet here temporarily. It's fascinating how I'm like Mr. Popular on the trail. That gentleman on the bike just says, "Hey, buddy," even though that's not my ideal word, but you know, I'm like, "I'm not your buddy. I'm your brother." Nah. Because like every time I hear "Hi, buddy," I think of Shadow. Because the neighbor is like, "Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy." Me and Soul Fan had a conversation about that. Buddy and pal. Hi, pal. Hi, buddy. Buddy. When I hear the word buddy, I think of my perception of the word is like being a pet or some sort of like stuffed animal. Okay. I hadn't done it in a while. Intuition's like, why don't you walk on that grass? It's been a while. So we're walking on that grass. I'm barefoot now. All I hear is Nero be like, there goes a spiritual end guy walking barefoot on the grass. No, Nero, I'm doing it because it just feels good. It's not because it makes me more spiritual. Relax, you gon' get some. Morning. When I was walking this in the summer last year in the afternoon, I just plopped myself down on the grass and just stare at the sun. The sun would be over here though, at like 2 p.m. So I'd go closer to where the benches are, because there's different types of grass over there. Since they planted grass, since they rebuilt the trail 2 years ago now. Thank God they rebuilt this trail. So happy about that. I don't know what they were doing when they destroyed the trail. I don't know what was the reason, but there was one time in wintertime that water came flooding out over here because there's so much flood, and then it turned to ice. And we had ice blocks. We were literally playing Super Mario on this concrete. So this is where the grass is different. Hasn't quite fused with the other grass yet. And I would sit here, and I'd stare at the sun for at least 15 minutes. I'm not gonna sit here for 15 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute or so. Take in the sun. With all the time I spent looking at the sun, I should have been blinded by now. With all the time I looked at the sun, I should have, all the time I spent out in the sun, I should have had some sort of like skin disease. Everything's a lie. I'm no different from anyone. We're supposed to look at the sun. We're not supposed to be wearing sunglasses. Sunglasses is the biggest sham. I mean, they make you look cool, and I do wear my sunglasses when I'm taking my bike ride just so that my eyes don't get caught with like bugs. I remember there was a moment with a lady, she stopped me in the trail further down over there, and she's like, "Hey, can you help me? Can you help me?" I'm like, I was on the phone with somebody, I was talking to somebody, and there was a bug in her eye, and I had to take the bug out of her eye. It was the most disturbing thing I had to do, but I did it because she couldn't operate, and she felt so much better. So like, that's the only time I'll wear glasses, is to protect my eyes when I'm riding. Which, speaking of which, I definitely have to order some bike glasses that are not sunglasses, so I can have like a visor. Because yeah, we're not meant to wear sunglasses. I know we've been fed a lie that like, we've got to protect our eyes from the sun. That's so not true. My eyes, just for all of you to know, my eyes have gotten so much stronger since looking at it. Like, I don't require to have the visor in the car when you're driving. I don't get blinded by it. Now, of course, like, I do get solar flared here and there. Like, if I stare at it for a good while, my eyes have to just adjust to the color around me. It's sort of like, you know, when you're sleeping and then you turn on the light in your room and your eyes have to adjust. It's the same concept. It's just like right now my eyes can see the entire green, but some of it is kind of like yellow. And if I stare away for 20 to 30 seconds, it goes back to normal color. That makes sense. Last year, I wasn't doing this in 2023. And I didn't start this until midsummer. Like, I didn't start looking at the sun until like maybe like late July, around maybe this time, or early August. There's our brother with the jump rope. I wasn't doing this in April, I wasn't doing this in May, I wasn't doing this in June. I started this in July, either July or early August, because the voice said, and some could say, you're going crazy. It's the entity, it's the entity. The voice said, start looking at the sun, my son. And it had to tell me my son, because that was the only way it would get me to believe. It would get me to believe that God is real. So when it kept saying my son, it gets me to believe that God is real and that something is talking to me. You have to readjust to the sun and the environment. It's much brighter. Yeah, it's true. You're right about that. There was a moment in my journey, on this earth journey, not my spiritual journey, even though everything is technically spiritual. On my ascension journey, that's I'll call it. I won't call it spiritual journey, I'll call it the ascension journey. Before my ascension journey, I used to wear sunglasses all the time, outside and inside. Let me tell you, when I went outside without glasses, my eyes were shut. Like, I couldn't see anything. Like, my eyes were hurting. That's why I spent a lot of time inside. I was like a homebody, because the summer for me was like, even though I love summer, it was painful to be out in the summer. for me. My eyes were literally hurting me. I couldn't handle it. There's a doggy bubba. Eating that grass. He'd be eating that grass and them leaves. I wonder what they think when inside their bodies. I know they're instinctual, but I wonder what goes on in their heads. Because they do have some level of understanding. I just have to tap into remembering that I was a dog at one point. Well, this is nice. It feels good to sit for a moment. I also feel, for me specifically, the sun has downloaded codes into me. Or let me rephrase that. I feel like the sun has unlocked codes within me. Because all the codes are already within us, and the sun is just a medium to help unlock some codes that is nested inside of me. Phone battery at 33%. I'm gonna reduce the screen brightness a bit though. When I was able, the first way I was able to look at the sun was creating a heart around the sun. I was like, oh my God, I can actually see the sun. I put my hand around the sun like in a heart form, and the rays around the sun disappeared. And I'm like, holy shit, I can see the sun. Now, I couldn't stare at it for long, but I kept doing it over and over, and I'm like, oh my God, I can see the sun. Like, my eyes are not fully open right now, but I can see the corona of the sun. How awesome. Oh, there goes our brother with the rollerblades. I didn't get to say hello to him. I wonder if Dina already walked back this way. She might have, or she might be walking back right now. Yep. Now, I'm not going to go tell anybody to go look at the sun right now if they haven't ever done it, but you know, it's just a big old lie that we're supposed to be wearing sunglasses. Actually, I'm going to walk over by the bench and put on my shoes. So I got a little bit more. Oh. Cutting that grass. You know what? Screw it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to put back on my shoe. I see my brother and my sister coming down over there. I am gonna walk bare feet on this. I'm walking bare feet because I said screw it. They have a walking like thing. That's fun. I can totally see me doing something like that. Taking like the elderlies on like a walk. I have to use the bathroom. So I am gonna go use the bathroom. I'll just turn off the camera, of course, and the mic. I'll mute myself. There she is. She is coming back this way. I told you, I knew it. Well, I get to see you before I head back. Welcome back. I was saying, sure, Dina's gonna be walking this way, but I'm gonna go hang on the bar. Go hang on the bar. She didn't think I was speaking to her at first because I was like looking at the camera. Cool beans. The poll is coming up shortly. My hands are getting somewhat adjusted to the grip of that thing. It still eats my hands though, of course. Morning. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy it. You too. See? Look at that, y'all. By me doing what I just did there, she just decided to walk bare feet. Look at that. See? She's walking bare feet now. Just by me choosing to make that choice. See the ripple there? That happened live on the live stream. Okay. We're here at the hanging pole, at the chin up. I'm not doing chin ups, I'm just hanging. I'll hang for at least 85 seconds. Shoes off this time. And I'm gonna hang. Okay. Ah, okay. 140 seconds. We went up 20, what, 15 seconds from yesterday? Well, that's a new record. 140 seconds. I was like, at like 133, I was like, ah, shit. I can hold on for another 7 seconds. I can do it. I did it. Hell yeah, let's go. And not only did I just do it, I feel strong. I was able to do that. Maybe the sun gave me more power. Who knows? Maybe it's like, look at me, my son. Morning. See? He just gave me thumbs up. So let's just recap what just happened in the last 5 minutes. I took off my shoes, started walking. Another soul said, I really like that bare feet. I'm like, thank you. And she's like, no, thank you. And I'm gonna take off my shoes and start walking bare feet. And she sure did. Because the concrete is not specifically geared for our feet, but it's still part of the earth. And it helps with our alignment in our spine. Because when our feet is actually touching the ground, It helps with, like, I notice, like, for me, my balance on my right leg is awful. Like, it's very weak. But I know that when I was younger, I could balance on my legs no problem. Both of them. Morning. So I might be inspiring. I just inspired a woman to bare feet and walk. Maybe we'll see more people bare feeding. That was awesome. I trust she will enjoy her walk. I declare that no bubbas get hurt while I'm walking in this area. That my feet just moves out of their actual way. So it doesn't hurt any bubbas. Because they camouflage with the pavement here. The ants, they're like brown ants. This is forcing me to be more present. There's a bike coming. I might take a bike ride today. We'll see. We haven't played basketball in a while. It's a little tricky because, like, I don't want to go to the basketball court only to see that's already being used. Summertime's a little random, but it's okay. No big deal. This is what we call the makeout spot. This is the makeout spot. Up in that corner over there. And behind this wall. One battery at, I can't even see the percentage right now because the screen went so dark. 21%. Okay, definitely gotta get rolling. Definitely gotta get rolling. Do do do. Yep, there's the phone. Low battery percent. We should make it back before the phone goes kaput. Today is upper body day. So we got that optional quest to do as well. put back on my shoes when I'm gonna get up to the top. I'm gonna walk backwards, or I'm gonna run up backwards. So you all get to get a little bit of some jogging, but from a backwards perspective. I would go to the YouTube park, but the battery, I won't have enough for that. I could have if I had went the all right. So we are gonna run up once we pass these little rock things, because like, yeah. All right. All right. I might step on some rocks, but here we go. We're gonna run up, run up, run up. Stepping on some rocks. Ooh, a little rough on my feet here. Very good. Okay. I can walk bare feet all the way home, but universe, what are we doing? Yeah. It's saying to walk bare feet all the way home, all the way back to parent. So we're gonna walk bare feet. Ooh, my knees, they feeling it right now. See, still walking bare feet, y'all. We walked shirtless in the street. We walked barefoot. We're walking bare feet right now. Feels so good. have like little thing stuck on my foot. There. So now my new record is 140 seconds of hanging. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've gone up. Now, mind you, I was not wearing shoes, but you know, the shoes don't weigh like 20 pounds or anything like that. Phone battery at 15%. It's 10:10. Nice. I like that there's breeze. That's the only thing about walking bare feet is that the little rocks that get stuck underneath your feet. But it actually forces you to be more present with each step you take without being like unconscious. Like right here has a bunch of sticks. Yep, there's people playing basketball already. People at the pool. Haven't bare feet on this grass in a while, which is awesome. Are they doing windows now on that house? Looks like they're doing windows. That's good. If they leave that net alone and they don't bust that net, we're good. Phone battery at 13%. Very good. We're almost back. And then I get to look at all the stuff Regina sent on Discord. Ooh. Hey, brother. How are you doing? Yeah. Have a great day, bro. Cool beans. See? Still walking bare feet. Walking back. First on the live stream for me walking bare feet in the neighborhood. So that I can tick off my bucket list. There's our brother, Mr. Lucky. Let's see. No cars coming. Walking barefoot across the road. Oh. Had a low power option in. Morning, brother. Good, you? Good. You're looking good, by the way. Got a nice little trim and some beard trim there. Cool beans. Hi, Bubba. We got to see a lot of people today. How awesome is that? Got to see Dina. Got to see her brother jumping rope. The doggy's probably at the window. Ah! Stones. Walking bare feet there. Ay. Will I make it back? Well, it looks like my sister is gone with the car already. I declare that I get my Supra like very soon so that I can start traveling. We made it back, and there's no cars. %. I definitely gotta get the charger. I made it back with 7% of battery, but at 5% it's gonna die. Yes, I made it back in time. Well, that was awesome, y'all. I'll bring the, oops. There we go. I'll bring the tripod out, and I'll look on Discord, and I'll get a bunch of other stuff. Bring my cooler outside. Yesterday this tripod fell while I was inside, and the phone went crashing with the whole cooler, and the cooler came flying off, and like, man. Cool. I like hooking it on the hook, but I have the chair here. I'm like, it's just easier to have the thing on the chair. Okay. Welcome back. Now, I can turn that up, turn on Wi-Fi, and put the cooler on. I have to replace the cooler still, all because of a bracket. It didn't come with the tripod like mount, because I could reduce having to use the phone mount. All right, I'm gonna turn on overclocking quickly. 1 sec. Perfect. There. I'll read chapter 2 of Nero's book in a bit. I listened to it. All right, let's check out what our sister. I will, sister. Thank you. I'm gonna check out what you sent. All right. So we got everything you require to know about 5G. Let's go.
Every new generation of wireless networks delivers faster speeds and more functionality to our smartphones. 1G brought us the very first cell phones, 2G let us text for the first time, 3G brought us online, and 4G delivered the speeds that we enjoy today. But as more users come online, 4G networks have just about reached the limit of what they're capable of at a time when users want even more data for their smartphones and devices. Now we're headed toward 5G, the next generation of wireless. It will be able to handle 1,000 times more traffic than today's networks, and it'll be up to 10 times faster.
We're already here at 5G.
Just imagine downloading
Even though this was 8 years ago.
under a second, and then let your imagination run wild. 5G will be the foundation for virtual reality, autonomous driving, the Internet of Things, and stuff we can't even yet imagine. But what exactly is a 5G network? The truth is, experts can't tell us what 5G actually is, because they don't even know yet. But right now, there are 5 brand new technologies emerging as the foundation of 5G. Millimeter waves, small cells, massive MIMO, beamforming, and full duplex. First up, technology number 1, millimeter waves. Your smartphone and other electronic devices in your home use
About
very
how the
specific
trees
frequencies
block
on
the
radio
frequencies
frequency
for
spectrum,
our phone
typically
service.
those under 6
Makes sense.
gigahertz. But these frequencies are starting to get more crowded. Carriers can only squeeze so many bits of data on the same amount of radio frequency spectrum. As more devices come online, we're going to start to see slower service and more dropped connections. The solution is to open up some new real estate. So researchers are experimenting with broadcasting on shorter millimeter waves, those that fall between 30 and 300 gigahertz.
Makes
This
sense.
section of spectrum is never
This is the
used
IT
before for
brain
mobile
kicking in
devices,
right
and
now.
opening it up means more bandwidth for everyone. But there is a catch. Millimeter waves can't travel well through buildings or other obstacles, and they tend to be absorbed by plants and rain.
That makes
To get
sense.
around this problem, we'll need technology number 2, small cell networks. Today's wireless networks rely on large, high-powered cell towers to broadcast their signals over long distances. But remember, higher frequency millimeter waves have a harder time traveling through obstacles, which means if you move behind one, you lose your signal. Small cell networks would solve that problem, using thousands of low-power mini base stations. These base stations would be much closer together than traditional towers, forming a sort of relay team to transmit signals around obstacles. This would be especially useful in cities. As a user moved behind an obstacle,
I
his
swear, I
smartphone would
thought this guy had a
automatically
gun in
switch
his
to a
hand.
base station in better range of his device.
He looked like he had a gun in his hand.
Next up,
That's crazy.
technology number 3.
The thumbnail looks like he has a gun in his hand.
MIMO stands for
He's like,
multiple input, multiple output. Today's
that's what that
4G
looked
base
like.
stations have about a dozen ports for antennas that handle all cellular traffic. But massive MIMO base stations can support about 100 ports. This could increase the capacity of today's networks by a factor of 22 or more. Of course, massive MIMO comes with its own complications.
Massive MIMO.
Today's cellular antennas broadcast information in every direction at once, and all of those crossing signals cause serious interference.
Whoa, hold on.
Which brings
There, if you go back to that spot, it looks like the flower of life, in a way, because you see all the circles because they're sending signals all over. There's a bunch of circles kind of like interlacing each other, and it kind of looked like the flower of life. I'm gonna scroll back just a smidge. Yeah, this image right here. It's got. I know it's not the flower of life, but like you know. There's no accents why I stopped there.
signals cause serious interference. Which brings us to technology number 4.
Beamforming.
Beamforming is like a traffic signaling system for cellular signals. Instead of broadcasting in every direction, it would allow a base station to send a focused stream of data to a specific user. This precision prevents interference, and it's way more efficient. That means stations could handle more incoming and outgoing data streams at once. Here's how it works. Say you're in a cluster of buildings and you're trying to make a phone call. Your signal is ricocheting off of surrounding buildings and crisscrossing with other signals from users in the area.
Yup.
A massive MIMO base station receives
Okay.
all of these signals.
Hold on. This is the reason why I was saying that for those who don't believe that energy is real, like when you're sending like like Reiki or whatever. For those who don't believe it, then that means you don't believe in technology, because our body is the greatest technology that exists. We are literally energy. We send shit from us. So if you don't believe in Reiki, then that means you don't believe in wireless. Yes, I get where people are going to come from, like, but I don't see it to believe it. That's the whole see it to believe it function.
And keeps track of the timing and the direction of their arrival.
We're just like
It
Wi-Fi.
then uses signal processing algorithms to triangulate exactly where each signal is coming from and plots the best transmission route back through the air to each phone. Sometimes it'll even bounce individual packets of data in different directions, off of buildings or other objects, to keep signals from interfering with each other. The result is a coherent data stream sent only to you. Which brings us to technology number 5, full duplex. If you've ever used a walkie-talkie, you know that
They have a gun in their hand. Look at that. I know it's a phone, but it looks like they're sticking up a gun in the air.
in order to communicate, you have to take turns talking and listening. That's kind of a drag. Today's cellular base stations have that exact same holdup. A basic antenna can only do one job at a time, either transmit or receive. This is because of a principle called reciprocity, which is the tendency for radio waves to travel both forward and backward
Reciprocation.
along the same frequency. To understand this, it helps to think of a wave like a train loaded up with data. The frequency it's traveling on is like the train track. And if there's a second train trying to go in the opposite direction on the same track, you're going to get some interference.
Makes sense.
Up until now, the solution has been to have the trains take turns, or to put all the trains on different tracks or frequencies. But you can make things a lot more efficient by working around reciprocity. Researchers have used silicon transistors to create high-speed switches that halt the backward roll of these waves. It's kind of like a signaling system that can momentarily reroute two trains so that they can get past each other. That means there's a lot more getting done on each track a whole lot faster. We're still working out many of the kinks with millimeter waves, small cell networks,
We are still working
MIMO,
out?
beamforming, and full duplex.
Who
In
is
fact, all
who
of
is
the 5G
we?
is still a work in progress.
Who
It
is
will
the
likely
we
include
here?
Other new technologies too, and making all of these systems work together will be a whole other challenge. But if experts can figure that out, ultra-fast 5G service could arrive in the next 5 years.
I mean, we're already there. We're already there now, but you know, that was like 8 years ago. Thank you for that informative video. I'm attempting to stay on one foot and do this to keep my balance, practice balancing throughout the day. See, micro habits are they're starting to kick in now, and kind of like alternate. My left, yeah. See my this is my right. It's like something's up with it. Damn you. Okay. Thank you for that. All right. Ah, yes. These are the shoes that I was thinking of. Indeed, they look different, but they are the ones I was thinking of. They've got like the feet cut out to it. Wait a minute. You can get 2 pairs. Wait, what? You can get 3 pairs of shoes for $84? And 1 pair of shoe is $99? That's interesting. I could get pink? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna save this link. I'm gonna keep that tab open. Let's see what's next. What else we got? So I'm gonna just give a heart on that. Actually, I'll give a thunderbolt as well for this one. For this one, I'll definitely give a thunderbolt. Now, this next thing. The next thing that you sent. This looks like Amazon. Yeah, it's Amazon. And because of that, I have to click the link again. Of course the item can't be shipped to my location. Of course it can't. Why would anything come to Canada? Of course it can't. Yeah, outdoor generator, manual USB, wind, water, dual purpose turbine generator. I wonder how much this thing actually costs. It looks cool. Huh. This might come in handy actually, sister, for some case uses while live streaming. Like, you know, when I don't desire to bring a battery with me, this could come in handy. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to save that on my wish list for my American Amazon account that I have. Well, that's fascinating. All right, I'm gonna give a thunderbolt for that one as well too. Come on. All right, now we have the other shoes. So these are called grounds. They look like ordinary shoes, but I'm pretty sure they have their technology to allow it to absorb energy. A ground breaking shoe that grounds you with the aid of copper. Okay, I'll keep that tab open. Next. And then there's another link right underneath that one. Ah, these are like, these right here would be great for hiking. Yes. Cool. These ones look more my jam. Ooh, that grounding sneaker, the black knit one, yep, that one looks good. That looks like my kind of shoe right there. Nice plain black. Yeah. Get some socks as well. Hey, they have a beard brush. Even though I know that's not for a beard, that's for the shoe. It looks like a beard brush. They have a white version. I'm not really into white shoes. White gets dirty too quickly. That's why, like, every time I'm wearing anything white, I'm like, fuck. Cool. Keeping that link open too. Thank you, sister. Awesome. I receive it all. That was awesome. Ooh, Mr. David wrote something today. Thunderbolt. Heart. Life it is something which lies between B and D, birth and death. And C means choice, yes. B means, I've heard this one before. I remember this one. I'm going to read it again. What is B and D? What is B? And B is birth and D is death. And which lies between B and D is C, which means choice. Life is all about choices. If life is bitter, then you have to endure it. If life is simple, then you have to follow it. If life is cold, then you have to live through it. If life is a cup of poison, you have to drink it too. If life is a difficult path, then you have to walk on it carefully step by step. You have to move forward, whatever comes in this life. Whatever comes in this life, just bear it with a smile. In the darkness, stay hopeful until the end. Question. Have you have to stay hopeful until the end, but how? By your choices will you have to live. By your choices you will have to live as you wish. Life is truly about choices, decision, and perspective. Cool. Just adding my little twist to that. Very good. Very good. I like that.
Here are some examples of how the technique can be applied.
I was
to
listening to
different desired
Nero's audiobook.
realities. The desire for love. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "This is the love you've always deserved. You're so happy." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm finally in the relationship I've always wanted to
I'm gonna
be
change
in.
my clothes quickly.
The
I'll bring
desire
this with
for
me.
a specific job. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "Congratulations. I knew you were going to get the job." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm so grateful I got this job. The desire for a specific income. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "I can't believe you're making that much. That's insane." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. Now I have more money than I can spend. The desire for a specific physique. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "You look like you live in the gym these days. You got to train me." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm in the best shape of my life. The desire for business success. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying,
I was gonna play music, but I figure I finished this chapter quickly.
making X amount of money. Or however your friend or family member would say it.
I'm gonna grab
Part 2.
an apple.
Mental affirmation. Sales are coming in like crazy these days. These are just some examples. Adapt them to your specific desire. All manifestation is instant. When aiming to
All
materialize
manifestation
your
is
desired
instant.
reality, it's natural to ask,
You agree with that,
how
Regina, I
can
presume?
manifest what I want? This question is a confession of ignorance to the true essence of manifestation. Remember, manifestation isn't a matter of altering reality, it's about altering oneself. Altering oneself can happen in an instant, which would mean that all manifestations are instant.
That makes
The act
sense.
of altering reality requires a transcendence of third-dimensional constraint, one of those constraints being time. You
Time.
need to transcend time by immersing yourself within the state of consciousness of your desired reality. By doing so, you experience the truest essence of your desired reality. Those who think manifestation is about altering reality will always wait for reality to be altered which indirectly indicates to the universe they are lacking what they desire. Imagine your desired reality as a jacket. From the moment you step into its frequency or state of consciousness, you put on the jacket, and you remain in that state until you unconsciously choose to take it off, which is when you shift out of that frequency or state of consciousness. Once you have truly entered the state of consciousness or frequency of your desired reality, you will not need to see reality change. So, how long or when will not even be relevant. If it is, that is an indication that you must internally, intensely, and vividly experience your desired reality more.
That's my process right
There are
now.
no big or small manifestations. Nothing in the universe is bigger than God. But paradoxically, whatever God deems bigger will be. Big or small are concepts that do not exist to the infinite. It is us defining that leads to confining. Your perception of a reality will always lead to the projection of a reality.
Yep.
If you view your desired reality as big, then it will be too big for you to materialize. Not because it is big, but because you have made it so. Often, the difficulty of materializing our desired reality does not lay in the reality, but in our unawareness of how we make it difficult. To the infinite, the reality that you so greatly desire is no greater than the one you currently experience, and vice versa. It is all the same since it is above duality. It seems as though whatever we deem to be big becomes too big for our minds to conceive us materializing. So the wise thing to do would be to deem your desired reality as small. By deeming it small, it isn't too big for your mind to conceive materializing, which allows for a smooth materialization of your desired reality. You need to build manifestation muscle. Manifestation, despite being something you already do, operates in a similar way to a skill. There are individuals who seem to have the ability to materialize whatever it is they want, and the source of their power lies in their manifestation muscle. Some people have weak manifestation muscle, and others have strong manifestation muscle, which makes all the difference. Manifestation works like building muscle in the gym. The
Yep.
more you materialize, the stronger your manifestation muscle becomes. If you're trying to manifest something too big, too soon, without proper training, or building up smaller wins, you risk feeling stuck in a cycle of failure. Just like you wouldn't try to lift extremely heavy weights without training, you shouldn't expect to manifest huge desires without gradually working your way up.
That's what I also have to work on
Manifestation
or
muscle is
play on.
nothing more than a measurement of conviction you have in your ability to materialize your desires. The
Have
more
to
you
start with
see
something
evidence
small.
of your ability to manifest, the more that strengthens your conviction. And the more conviction you have, the more and the easier you're able to manifest. It's likely that you don't have sufficient conviction in your ability to alter reality. That's not because you can't manifest. It is because you neglect the instances you do manifest. Remember, you have been manifesting on autopilot your whole life. By becoming aware that you are already manifesting, you recognize the invisible string that connects reality and your mind. The more evidence you see, the more conviction you have, and the more muscle you gain. Often, we do not realize that we have the conviction necessary to materialize our desired reality. A recommended way to build conviction is by materializing what you deem to be small things. The mind will naturally note these instances as evidence, which quickly stacks up. Manifest seeing a specific pair of shoes. Manifest seeing a specific car in a specific color. Manifest seeing
I've
a
done that one.
specific colored backpack. Manifest an available parking space. Each small success builds confidence, strengthens your conviction, and makes it easier to manifest bigger goals over time. Building manifestation muscle requires patience, consistency, and incremental progress. After a while, your mind will naturally have a shortcut, and the idea of your desired reality
Hence why being
simple,
patient
easy.
has to be
That
my
is
key right now.
everything you need to know when it comes to manifestation. There is no other secret key or hidden ancient wisdom you are missing. You have it all, as you always have. I'd like to end this chapter by saying that manifestation is not you creating reality.
It's
There is nothing for
revealing.
you to create since
It's
all realities and frequencies already exist
it's
within you
revelation.
and within. Manifestation isn't creation.
It's
It is
revelation.
revelation.
It's
You are
revelation.
revealing what already exists within. Chapter 10. The desire of your desire.
I mean, I'll read the book, but that makes sense. I gotta start small. I mean, I have to stack all my wins that I've had, and I know it works because I'm gonna sit in the grass for a moment. Ugh. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. I've on the live stream, we've had many occurrences of those wins when I called something out, and I'm like, oh my God, y'all, look. Told you, I told you, I told you it works. Like when we were in San Diego, not the car one, but when I went for Christmas time, when I was staying in the car, I said in Coronado, and I was playing a game. Crazy. This is the first time Crazy Cat showed up on the stream, and Eric was there, and Valtry was there, and a few other people. I said I didn't say I declared. It says, all right, universe, let's play a game. Show me a random rainbow with clouds, and it has a smiley face, one that I've never seen before. Okay. The brain went on, like I didn't see it right away, but a day later, I ended up going into like a Target, and there was a stuffed animal, like a stuffed like plushie, that had a rainbow with clouds and it had a face. I also did say one that I've never seen before. That's literally one that I've never seen before. I then saw it on a t-shirt, on a kid's t-shirt, when I was walking through the mall one day. Then I saw it again somewhere else. I forget where. It was just random. So I gotta remember that those times when those things happen, especially the car one, it wasn't by accident. So the universe totally took me. This is why, you know, when I came back from San Diego from this birthday one, I stayed in the energy for a while, but then I got locked in the whole, I'm still in Toronto, like, come on. I gotta take all the wins that I've had. I have to focus on my wins now. I can't worry about what has happened in the past. I have to focus on my wins that has happened, and not all the stuff that had just occurred, because that's what's been derailing me. It's like, man, I lost a lot of good people in my life, all because I was being very abrasive. And that's where Andre is like, he has this regret. I'm like, you can't regret. And this is where Orion is like, you can't have regret. We have to keep moving forward. Like, stuff happened, it happened, but focus on the wins now. Focus on the wins. Focus on the wins. Can't focus on all the other stuff. If anyone's saying anything, I can't see the screen, but I'll come back up there and check. I gotta focus on the wins and build that conviction. Like, I have to build that energy from within. Like, yeah, this shit does work. Everything is working out for me. It always has been. And I have to let go of the importance of like Damn, I have to be in San Diego. I want to be in San Diego. I want to be in San Diego. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. That right there, it's when I keep saying that, that's when shit gets derailed. And I throw myself back into the humanness of this experience, and not the God version. Recognizing that I am human, yes, but tapping into the God energy that's within us, within our human vessel. Let me rephrase that. That resides with the human vessel, because it's not in. Because the body is not, we're not inside the body's inside of us. The consciousness is so-called outside, but the body is actually inside of our consciousness. That one was a very puzzling thing, but I see this form of consciousness beaming a body, and that body is kind of beamed inwards inside of the consciousness to some degree. That's how I visualize it right now. I see like the higher mind projecting, but when it's projecting out, it's actually projecting inwards, and inwards is projecting our body. So it's like this higher mind thing, kind of sending like a Professor Xavier kind of like beam of telepathy, but then within itself, it's like an invisible like energy, which then nests our body inside of that invisible energy. It's kind of weird. The first time I'm kind of speaking about that. I don't know if Regina, if you're still here, but that might be what I feels accurate to me, but I could be completely wrong on that. The sun feels good. It's a little bit cooler today. It's good. Definitely be able to manage my play out, but this is some nice. This right here is perfect weather. Just going inwards. That's actually easy to do. But doing this, not so much. Okay. Ooh, crack there. Ooh. I'm gaining back my ownership of my body. I'm starting to own my body again. Should be crawling. Oh. Let's see. What's up, Mr. T-Bray? I didn't realize you were there. Targ? What's Targ? Oh, Target. I think that's what you all call it over there, Targ. I'm pretty sure. Watch me transform into like some sort of like animal beast human thing. Well, that felt good. That felt good. No, like Tarjay sounds fancy. Is that what you call it though? Do you call it that? Tarjay? You know, sitting in the sun and looking at it when we're in the trail reinvigorated something inside of me with these little micro habits. And now I just got to keep doing, like choosing to do those things. Walking bare feet. I inspired a woman while I was on the trail to do that. Because I took initiative. Another brother was like this in the trail. He's like, just little things like that. All because I took off my shoes. I do feel like I'm owning my body though. I like it. Like yesterday, I was just like, oh, like this is easy now. Like this is easy. Now to get my hand down on the, like my arm on the ground, well, that's a little bit more of a challenge. Still haven't quite gotten low enough to do my arm on the ground yet, but you know, little steps. I'm making improvements. I can feel it. I can feel it. It feels good. Let's see. What do you mean? Bro, didn't I not tell you? I lived in a cave for 30 years. There's a lot of earth things I don't know because it was not relevant to me. If you told me about stuff about space, on the other hand, yeah, I'm gonna know. But if you tell me things about like that, no. No, I've never heard of it. I'm being serious. Never, not once. Tarjay, I've never heard of that. It's the first time I'm hearing it like that. Let's go, body. I'm starting to own my body again. I like it. I like it a lot. And you all are seeing this in real time. This is a win right here. If you only knew, this move right here, like I'm gonna eventually put my, oh, look, I see it did my hand. I was like, I'm gonna put my hand flat on the ground. Let me tell you about this move. This thing right here, like I couldn't even, I could like get maybe like here, maybe like a year ago, but that was it. Now I can at least put my hand flat on the mat. Let's see this side. Not quite, but I can touch my fingers. I gotta do neck rolls. I gotta make sure I do something with my neck. Yeah, Tarjay, never heard of it. Never heard that word, or that combination of tar and J. I've heard of tar, and I know what tar is, and I know what J is. J could be a person, it could be a walking thing. I still want to know why it's called J walking, not X walking. It should be called X walking. J walking. The longest I've held a plank was 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Looks like we're starting to build some micro habits. I refuse to sit and be lethargic. I will not do that. Unless I'm... Like yesterday, I played Dead by Daylight. And I played for a good couple... I played for about an hour and a half, thinking you were going to come on, but you didn't. Or you were probably there. And I was sitting in a squat while I was playing. And every time the game ended and I got out of the squat, stood up, and then when the game started, I sat back in the squat. I feel like I'm owning my body now. But I'm not quite where I desire to be in terms of the body movement yet, but I'm getting there. Constant improvement. Little micro improvement daily. Pushing myself further. Started doing at 10 p.m. like last night after 10:30 because I finished showering and shaving and grooming myself. Took 2 hours because I'm a perfectionist in that aspect. That's why I wish I didn't have body here. It saved me so much time. I gotta get lasered at some point. Whoosh. Neck down. Hello there, moon. I see you. It's a skinny banana moon. I started stretching and doing some of the movements I've been practicing with the mobility movements before I went to bed. Man, I felt good last night. I went to sleep. With... I meditated. I was attempting to get into a relaxed position, which I did, but then I didn't visualize anything, and I kind of like dropped to sleep while I was sitting. I was sitting with the Sun Bubba and Sprinkle Bubba. I actually finally sat on my chair again. That felt good. So I'm doing my best to make choices and saying what I'm doing and doing what I'm saying and calling my shots. It feels good. Getting myself back on track, but this time a little bit differently now. Developing more of the human again from a more physical aspect. This morning, walking by the school, there's a gentleman in a walker. I said good morning to him. I don't know if he understood English, but he muttered something after I passed him. I don't know what he said, but it came to my conclusion that I cannot afford to end up being in that position. At all costs, I must keep making the choices every day to keep moving my body. Even if it doesn't lead to anything, it is all doing something though. I know it's rippling out and compounding into different choices I'm making now. And I'm building more self-trust with myself, because when you say you're going to do something and then you follow through and you do it, it gives your subconscious the idea that, oh, he means business or she means business. Like I couldn't do this a year ago. Like I'm touching underneath my feet. My legs are as straight as possible. Progress. I'm making progress. think it was a, I think it was like a bad word back in the day. What, Tarjay? Damn, it's 11:16. I just realized that. All good. Okay, gonna get rolling with the play out. Pull out the walker. So we got push-ups, we got squats, we got ab pull-downs to do, and then I'm leaving the walker stuff until after I'm done the play out. Let's see. J was a bad word. Was it? I don't remember saying J was a bad word. I mean, not here anyways. All I knew is that people used to say, "You're jaywalking." That's very bad of you for jaywalking. You shouldn't be jaywalking. You shouldn't jaywalk. See, the muffins are staring me in the face. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna have you. Mom's gonna have to stop buying muffins soon because I will not eat junk anymore. I refuse it. I will not see junk in my face any longer. I choose alternative. I mean, I did have one yesterday. I don't feel guilty when I eat it. It's just, you know, I have a better choice. Making better choices. Choose better choices. Just gonna have one peanut butter slice. Still not the best because, you know, bread is not great for you either, but, you know, better than the alternative. Better than the alternative. Best believe, like I said, in my space, there won't be any junk in my space. It's gonna be fruits, nuts, and that's it. Fruits, nut, vegetables, tempeh. I'm gonna do my best to have tempeh. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about tempeh though. I've never had it. I never had tempeh. It was our brother Justin The one where all this chaos started with the YouTube channel. Where I got a little too heated with him. Where he's the one's like, you should have tempeh. I wonder if I'll ever see that dude again. Mr. Justin. All because I said something about his sister, his soul sister, being a guru. I'm like, she ain't a guru, bro. She's just a mirror. I do have my opinions, and I'm a very opinionated person. But I'm like, it's something to show him, like, he's the one that has the answers, not her. She's just a mirror to give it back to you. But he's like, don't you dare talk about my sister like that. I'm like, I'm not talking about your sister. I'm just letting you know that she's not a guru. She has the same answers as you. He must have went to his sister and they must have casted a voodoo spell on my channel. Because that's when all hell broke loose with the channel. And it hasn't been the same since. But you know what? It's been better anyways. I have family like you, Regina, and S, and the others who are still here. So, just meant that alignment. For me, it's about alignment. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood now. My space will always have fruits, nuts, almonds, sunflower seed. Well, oh, speaking of S. Well, hello there, sister. Fancy one right now. So, let's get right down to. I'll give you some. I give you some time to. Well, I was saying I was over in by the fence there. I was saying, you know, I had a brother. His name is Justin, who was on the channel originally when I first started the live stream, and I said something about your sister is not a guru. She has the same answers as you. You just don't know that you have the answers. All she's doing is mirroring back. He got so mad, and he's like, you know what? Screw this. And he probably went to his sister, and they're like, let's cast a voodoo spell on his channel. This was back in February, when all hell broke loose. I'm like, okay. But then I was saying, I have great family members like yourself, like T-Bray. That's what I was saying. And I'm like, oh, look who showed up. I was mentioning you yesterday. I'm like, I wonder how S's date is going, because I was thinking around this time or a little bit later during the time here that you're on your date. So I'm like, I wonder how her date went. I had a big ass smirk on my face when I said that. I'm like, it's probably going very, very well. Oh no, I was just saying. I just brought your name up. That's all. Anyways, so how was your how was your date with the monsieur? Was the monsieur, when you say so, what do you mean by so? I feel you not only had a great time, it went well. Is well just an understatement? I, is there another word that you would use? I'm sure it went beyond well. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. In the meantime, I'll bring out my stuff, but you know, I'm sure it went beyond well. In fact, I'm pretty sure it went extraordinary. Extraordinarily well. Extraordinarily awesome. Oh, I see. And I'm sure there was like one of this. So, is it no funny business? But I'm sure there was at least one of these. I'm sure of it. Maybe not. I could be maybe wrong, but I feel one of those happened. Just one. Maybe one. I think one happened. And that's okay, because is it official now? Can we really say now he's truly yours? Like, I mean, he's been yours ever since, but you know. What'd you all end up doing? Dinner? I'm not being nosy. I'm just being curious, because I don't usually ask people, but I'm curious. What was the plan this time? Because, you know, he said, I'm gonna let you know when we get there. Since there was no funny business. Did I lose my strength or something? Or is it because I was holding I was holding the dumbbell, the 10-pound dumbbells, and I lost the ability to hold 30 pounds. No, I did not lose my strength. No, I shouldn't put these here. Leave these here. No, it didn't happen. Okay. I'm sure date 3 will, though. There is a date 3, I presume. I'm sure of it. Let's see what we got going. Oh, nice. Nice. I was thinking something about a movie yesterday. I was like, I think I probably want to see a movie. Intuitions is spot on. Okay. This is a win for me, by the way. because I'm sort of like being psychic right now. So this is helping with my intuition, with what I was saying earlier before you came on, building on my little wins and using it as momentum and conviction to know that this shit is working and fuel myself and not get tied up with the but I'm not a shit right now. That's what the little egregore was doing that night. When you were saying, when you were talking about work and stuff, the egregore was like, I will never work again. I will not work for a boss, no, but I have to change my perception of job, because job right now entails money, and money has a negative connotation. I have to shift my perspective. Thanks to Mr. Nero for that perspective. Change your viewpoint on work. Even though you don't have to work a job, it can be a business, because directly that's going to pay you. It's just a medium. So right now you're viewing the medium as negative. So I'm switching it. Little. But anyways, thank you for that. Thank you for that confirmation that you went to the movies. That helps me to know that I was kind of spot on with, like, I think y'all are watching a movie. Oh, that's good. He attempted to make a move at the movies, but I'm not into public display of affections. Not everyone is. He said he'll wait for me. And how long is this gonna? Hey, I mean, you gotta go with the flow, right? That's what we're doing. Well, I'm happy that you all had a nice outing together at the arcades and at the movies. That makes me happy. I'm gonna do push-ups. For those of you who don't know, today's upper body day. I'll still be chatting, don't worry. But you know, I gotta explain to the audience, because there's a million people watching right now. For all of you who are gonna be doing this with me, there's no excuse. You don't have to have weights. You can be doing push-ups. And if you're gonna do anything with chest, you're gonna be doing wide push-ups. Look at my elbows in correlation to my rib cage. Wide push-ups, outer chest. Then you have your standards. Wide, standard. This works on your shoulder blades, not your shoulders, your shoulder blades and your back. And then you have your narrow push-ups, biceps, triceps. And then you got your pike push-ups, which that actually focuses on your shoulder itself. What the hell happened to my toe? What the hell is this? What the hell happened to my skin here? I just noticed that. Oh well. It's like, it's a little puffy. Okay. Weird. Maybe I'm turning into alien. Anyways. That's pike push-ups. If you're doing triceps, you can do 3 different push-ups. Diamond, it works on inner chest and triceps. Standard and narrow. So, there you have it. All right. That's the funniest shit ever, bro. Okay. I heard what you all said. It doesn't mean I'm working a job. I just have to change my perception of what job. Doesn't mean I'm working for a boss. Let me just make that clear. I'm still not working for a boss, because that still means that I have to. Yes, boss. No, I just got to change the perception of that. But yes, I did hear what you said, but remember, this got in the damn way. So that's my bad. I take responsibility for that. But here's the thing, this also happens too. Sometimes you have to hear it more than once or from other sources until it lands. Now, it hasn't fully landed yet. I still have to undo the negative connotation around that word work. I always hated that word. I always hated it. I never liked the word work. It felt just gross. It felt yuck to me. But work does not mean job, but I associated work with job. Job, work, boss, ugh. Enslavement, ugh. Anyways, something you have to hear from a different source. I'm really wondering what the hell happened to my toe there. So that it lands. So like there was a time, and I shared this before, where Huang was kind of confused about something. Angel attempted to explain something to him, didn't land. I explained it a similar thing, didn't land for him. And then another sister named Kimberly, she explained the same damn thing me and Angel just said, and it landed for him. all in the same Zoom call. I forget what we were talking about, but it goes to show you, sometimes you just have to hear from someone else. Like, for example, this whole idea of like, you are the creator. I bet your ass that there's going to be someone else in the future that some of you might hear that will say the same thing, and you'll be like, yeah, that makes so much sense. What the hell have I been saying all this time? That's what's going to happen for the ones who probably left. They're going to run into some other person who are more resonant to them, maybe in the same culture, potentially. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. I am the creator. Yeah. What do you think I've been saying all this time? It's because I didn't deliver it the way your soul desired to be delivered. All right, anyways. I know you're playing. I know, not... Don't explain what I explained to you. Go for it, sister. Share the paradox. It's been a while since you shared the paradox, so this is going to be refreshing. So let's hear the paradox. Let's hear this paradox. Because, you know, we've been talking all about this dating stuff for a while, so I'm seeing you more human. It's not that I never saw you human, but you know what I'm saying. I saw you more as like the paradox, like God, or the paradox queen, but not like just regular, like just down to earth human, if you know what I'm saying. Because the dating thing kind of changed I'm like, oh, she is human after all. She does do the human stuff. Okay, all right. So this will be refreshing to hear some paradox from you again. Oh shit. Let's see what you got. What did you write here? What if people who left you finally understood what you were saying this whole time through other sources, and by the time they finally realized that you changed your view? You know, I told myself that. I told myself the reason why a lot of people left is because they actually did get the answers they required. They don't require to have me anymore. That's why I was like, detach. So you're right in that aspect. As for the me, I changed my views though. That one, that hasn't changed. Oh no, that hasn't changed. I'm just letting it be. If someone comes to me and they're like, I need help with something, or I require help with something, and it's like a shift, I'll give it to them in a way that doesn't make them feel like that it requires responsibility, but in the end, It's all it's all of us doing our own thing, since, you know, we are the universe. Yeah. Any other paradox for that, sister? You're spot on, though. I don't know, but the changing view piece for me, I haven't changed my view. I have tapped into remembering, yes, unconditional love. Remember, serve with unconditional love. You forgot about that. That's all you forgot. That doesn't mean you lost it. That doesn't mean that you tossed it aside. You just simply did not use it. Not yet. Okay. If you do have another one, you know, share. Right now I'm building momentum again. I'm rebuilding my momentum that I had. I was like, I feel invincible. I can do anything. And then guess what happened? The egregore came, and it's like, you've made people upset. You're an evil man. And it tore me down because Andre has this thing about not having people hate him, kind of thing. He doesn't like when people are hurt by him. Orion, on the other hand, is just like, you have to just like, gotta go. But I have to balance. Like this, I gotta balance. I'm getting better at balancing on my right foot. I'm doing my best to look around, but watch, the moment I close my eyes, immediately, see how long, nope. The nervous system is afraid when I close my eyes when I'm balancing. It knows that I'm not on some tightrope. Unless one of you has a trick while I'm balancing with my eyes closed. Right now, I'm doing my best to pretend that I'm still looking at the phone. God. I currently am not able to balance on my right leg or my left leg with my eyes closed. Currently. As a child, yes, I was able to do this. But because I forgot and my nervous system feels afraid of falling, like right now my eyes are closed, and my left leg is handling it better than my right leg, but there, couldn't go any further than that. Ugh. I'm doing my best not to open my eyes. I'm practicing this because this is good for the ankles and the knees. It's really focusing on the entire leg. Keep one of your feet on the other knee. So basically on like, see this, so this is where we're gonna have a little bit. It is definitely helping, yes. But not as much as it. That's why I have to practice balancing, because like there's something it's not wrong, but there is something off. So I feel when I have equilibrium with this thing called balance, outwardly and inwardly they will. So I'm basically training the nervous system right now on what balance. Like I can look, no problem. I can balance with my eyes open. If I look in one spot, I can balance, no problem. It's the moment I close my eyes, this is where all hell breaks loose. See? It's weird. Yeah, it's definitely lift your hands over your head. Okay, let's see. And yes, it is definitely strengthening my calves for sure. Don't worry. Oh, I'll get this. It's not going to happen right now, but it's going to happen because if I keep doing this over and over, I'm going to make progress. Nope. So let's do the other foot now. Let's see. Nope. It's that's why I said I'm going to own my body fully. I'll be able to close my eyes and at least hold this for a minute. See, I can do this with my eyes open, no problem. It's keeping the eyes open is not the problem. It's keeping my eyes closed that's the problem. Why? It's no different. What is going... There's something with my eyes that I feel the moment I close it, I'm afraid with the nervous system. Like I'm fine like this. It's not like I'm... Oh. So why can't I balance with one foot for more than 10 seconds? Is this a belief? Is it a fear? What is this? I can stand like this and it's okay, kind of, but you know. I'm still wobbling. I'll figure it out. Place the heel properly on the knee. The heel. You mean like this? This is like tree pose. If you mean like this, like again, keep my eyes open is no problem. But doing this with the eyes closed is a problem. See? Immediately. Why? What is the reason for this? Is it because I have to use my eyes to see? There's gonna be something deeper. This is the reason why I'm doing this. There's something deeper to this. Beyond why there's some other hidden thing beyond. Sure, I can hold on to a bar and like I can do this, but like that's cheating. I don't want to cheat. I desire to stand still. So this is gonna be this is what I'm gonna keep improving on every day. I'm gonna keep focusing on some balancing every day. This is one of those micro habits I'm gonna tack on every day. It's like spend a couple minutes just testing my balance. Oh, we're getting there. I gotta make small incremental progress with this. experiment. Focus on an object in that position for a long time and slowly close your eyes. Okay. I am going to use the gimbal. So I'm going to do it with my left foot. It's kind of, it's about the same though. The moment I start even closing the eyes, the wobbling starts. I'm not getting frustrated with this. I'm just wondering why. Why it's why when I close my eyes, I start to wobble. Like, yeah, maybe for like a second or two I don't, but like right now my eyes are closed. I have another experiment. I want to do something. I have an experiment. Sleeping mask. Now, it's going to block out my eyes, but I'm still going to see a little bit of light. So my eyes are open. So let's see what happens. If this is truly a sight thing, because my eyes are open, but I can't. So like, there is a slight little light, which now I'm like covering it. My eyes are open though. Yeah. So it's definitely something about. It's definitely something with the darkness. Because my eyes are opened. I just can't see anything. So I'm seeing what I can do. Like right now, like balancing like this, it's okay. My eyes are open, but like I'm still wobbling, as you can see. That's my left foot. My right foot, on the other hand, maybe I have to train with this thing on. I'm fine like this. I'm seeing why. I'm in the broad daylight, but I can't see anything. It's like there's like literally like I can see like a little bit of light seeping through, but I can't see like anything. Like if I'm walking, like I know I just hit the grass, but I don't know how far the fence is. I'm gonna just walk to the fence for a moment. But when I come back, oop, see? I didn't even know I ran into the thing. I ran into I ran into the garbage can. I didn't even walk where I was supposed to walk. That goes to show you I can't see jack squat. Okay, at least I know where I currently am. Oh. Okay, so I know it's the barbecue. Okay, I'm back on the mat. It's funny how I walked that way, but I was thinking I was walking towards the fence and I walked into the garbage can. I'm surprised that I didn't bump into this thing. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, this is tricky. Are you going into the further? I don't know. I was attempting to walk to the fence there, and I ended up I don't know how I ended, like, I don't know. Okay. So my eyes are open with this thing on, but I still. So look, I can balance. Let's see how long I can balance with my eyes open, looking at one spot. There's another trick. When you're looking around, it also does the same thing as if your eyes are closed. So like if I start looking around and I don't look at one spot, it's a little bit easier, but it's still not as if I'm looking at one spot. Yes, I know the phone's wobbling because of the wind. This is why I have to get that mount to be fixed. So I don't have to use a phone mount anymore. Well, I definitely have improved because when I was first starting to do this with moving my eyes, I was like doing a bunch of that. Let's see. Okay. Flare a torch in your eyes and attempt to stay still. Flare a torch. How would I do that? Do I imagine just... Or do you mean actually get a torch? I don't have one right now. Flare a torch in your eyes and attempt to stay still. Why does that sound dangerous? I think I know what that means. That means like if I had like fire and it was like if life or death if I had no choice but life or death, and like fire was surrounding me and I had no choice but to balance, I think my body will just force itself to balance. So what I'll do is I'll pretend that there's a fire around me. If I have fire around me, and I see like I'm about to get burnt, I have no choice. Like I can also imagine that I'm around like lava. Like I'm on one little piece of rock that is protecting me, and the moment I touch the thing, I get burnt. Oh, it is working. It is working a bit by me putting myself into that situation of like there's lava around me. Come on, legs. Let's see. Get a flashlight and flash. Wait, why would I flash it in my light? Well, what's the reasoning to flash it in my light in my eyes? What's the reason for flashing it in my eyes? Am I flashing it with the thing on, or am I just flashing it with the thing off? I want to know what the reasoning is for that. Is that to blind me? To see if it's the reverse of that? I mean, I do have a flashlight. It's a very tiny one, but it's a very powerful one. Ooh, yeah. I do have it. This is my flashlight. And yes, this is a flashlight. This little gizmo is so awesome. I can sell you on this little gizmo. This is so cool. So you want to see the opposite, okay. You see? So I gotta give my eyes a moment to adjust. So with that, with the light, because I was looking directly at the beam, it was easier. Now, of course, we have the most powerful light source that can look into the sun. If you all haven't forgotten, I was looking at the sun earlier, and right now I'm looking at the sun. It's right over my head. Don't worry, I'll get into my playout shortly. We're experimenting with something right now. Son of a mother. Damn. Okay. All right. Balancing and looking at the sun is not easy. Okay, every day I'm gonna have to practice this, even if it's for a few minutes. We've been spending more than like 20 minutes, but you know, yeah, it's So the next experiment right now is in the grass. Because if I fall, I'm not going to get hurt in the grass, but if I fall, I can cut myself on the pavement. So let's see if it's a fear thing now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see? It's a feel like there's a little bit of a fear thing. I have to train the nervous system to be safe. Because if I just stand for a moment, just looking normally, I'm just looking at a spot on the ground. I'm looking at the phone. I'm still wobbling, but it's, you know, I'm able to balance. No, I'm not frozen in time. You didn't have to put the little buffer. You're like, is the live stream stuck? No, it's not stuck. Now it's stuck. So I can balance with my eyes open, no problem. So that's not the issue. So there's a fear issue, it seems. That's a great question. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? This is where I have to go deep with the inner world and be like, what am I afraid of because like I love the darkness, not evil darkness, but I like the dark. So there must be a reason, because there's no reason, right? Look, I just had my eyes open and I could stand there, no problem. And just to prove, let's do my left leg, since this was my right, and I just did this with this leg. If we're gonna do it, we may as well look cool. So it's not a balancing issue that I have. It's a fear issue because my eyes can't see. Even though I'm looking at the sun, is it a fear of falling? Is it a fear of getting cut and hurt and bruised? I went on grass. I'm not gonna really I can get bruised on the grass, but I guess another experiment for me to have is like bring something out where I know that I can't, like, even if I fall, like it'll be like a soft landing. So it's not a balancing issue. It's a fear issue. Doing a little bow. Oh, my calves are getting stronger in the process. I like that, you're right. I got too comfortable with the light. I got too comfortable with the light. So now I gotta get comfortable with the dark. What time is it? 10? Sure. We'll start our movement in 2 minutes. I'll still chat though. I have to spend more time inwards. That means I have to close my eyes more during the daytime. I got too comfortable with the light. So now I have to get uncomfortable by being in the dark. This is why it would be nice if the live stream, so this is what I would do. If the live stream had voice automated messages, unless somebody's like on with me 12 hours, like, hey, that person said that just now. Oh, okay, let me respond to them. Or if YouTube could just speak out what somebody just said, it says, lost my soul where I found it, said, like, oh, okay, and I have like some sort of like mechanism I can hear the live stream, I'd close my eyes. Or I keep that thing on all day and start getting comfortable with being in the dark. See you later, sister. I love you. I'm just gonna experiment. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna attempt to walk to the fence this time. I think I'm walking to the fence now. Watch me run into something else. Like, I don't even know how close I am to the fence. Oh. Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't know where I am from the fence though. It's like, I have no idea, like, where. Like, I have no idea if I'm close to like anything. So this is like really screwing with the nervous system right now. I know that direction. It's like I have to like. Oh, okay. So the concrete is here. Okay, so I'm by the deck. So where the hell am I right now? If I'm right by the deck, then that means I went closer to the garbage can. Holy hell, y'all, where the hell did I go? Okay. Barbecue should be right here. Wait, where the hell's the barbecue? Okay, it's here. I'm not gonna lie, that screwed with my nervous system. This is like the training where, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs with my with this thing on. This is like when blood sport, where he was serving the tea and he came back, and then his master came and he caught his master's hand. Like he felt the. Okay, y'all, we're gonna get started. So I'm gonna do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull-downs, and then I'll get the routine ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. I do have to take off my watch, so. I know the table is this way. Yep. It's my tablet. I'll look at the messages in a moment. Okay, I mean, this is easy enough to do, but 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay. Like with this thing on, it's helping my imagination get stronger right now. Because it's helping me to imagine like the bar, like there's this thing. It's helping me to imagine like the screen, like the live stream. My eyes are open, it's not closed. Because it's forcing my eyes. There's a reason why I'm doing this exercise. Like this whatever I'm doing here. There's a deeper meaning behind it. And S basically said I got too comfortable with the light. Thinking about something right now. If you can't see while you're in the dark, that means nothing can bother you. So it's taking this experience of being in the dark and bringing it into the light without being bothered or triggered or whatever it is. Because you can probably hear something. Andre, you're a piece of shit. Orion, you're an evil bastard. How stupid are you? I'm just seeing something here. I'm just testing something out here. How stupid are you? You're a blind man that doesn't know shit. Are the words hurting me right now? Well, it's me saying it to myself. I'm just seeing if I can put someone... I'm sure it still would hurt. Pretty sure of it. But I know if I saw it, I wouldn't be able to see text on the screen, so that'd be irrelevant. They also say when you lose a sense or you can't, one of your senses is gone, your other senses get heightened. Okay, I'm gonna do my 55 ab pull downs. Oh my God. Did you all see that? I was about to walk into the pole. Oh my goodness. I didn't know how close I was to the pole, but I was like reaching outward and I was like, okay. Three, two, one, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 46, 7. I think I miscounted, so I'm gonna do another 10, 11. I'll just do another 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh. Walker. You're all probably like laughing at me like, what the hell is he doing? Okay. I know the tripod should be right in front of me now. I think. Where the hell is it? There's a table. There's a cable. So where's it? Oh, there's a... No, there's a tripod. Okay. I know you're like, take that thing off your eyes. Okay. That was kind of scary. Holy moly, y'all. Yeah. There is such a mechanism. Okay. There is such a mechanism. Okay. That was kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Mr. Fly, how did you get in here? Get going. Come on, sir. You gotta get going. Get your butt out of here. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Bro. Get. Go. Come on, out. There. I saved a fly. Oh, man, that was something, y'all. Either Regina's still here or T-Bray's still here. One of the Bubbas are still here. Okay. I honestly thought when I was walking that way. I didn't realize I was that close to the fence. I had no idea that I was like that close, and I came super close to this thing. It's crazy. Okay. Now that it's 12:30, it's time to get our play out done because we got shit to do. We got stuff to do. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, I like this song.
But this is a copyright song. Ooh, I like this song. I'll play this song later. I'll take a copyright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then we're gonna start. Okay. It's kind of eerie. We'll put on some music. Okay, so we got main quest, 30 minutes. Side quest, 10 minutes. Optional quest, that depends on time. That's actually varies in time. I notice I stand on my left knee, my left leg a lot more than my right. I have to stand more balanced. I totally forgot I didn't have the mic on. I was saying, yeah, I was saying that how I tend to stand on I kind of stand more on my left than I do on my right. Maybe that's the reason why my right leg lost balance. So maybe I have to focus on that potentially. Ugh. I'm just handling something, y'all. Jeez, the wind. Okay. Ooh. Ugh. I had to text my Aunt Joyce and just kind of tell her that Jesus has got my back, because, doing the whole like Christian thing, Catholic thing, because she was like, I want you to come visit, and she sends me this Jesus video thing, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna come visit. That's not in my highest alignment. Unless you're number one, paying for me to come, and two, you're not going to talk about all this Jesus stuff. I love Jesus, I respect Jesus, and Jesus is one with me, but I'm also not going to entertain that it's just Jesus and he's going to save me. I just said to her, Jesus has got my back, and Jesus loves me, and I know that. Too much Christian programming. Too much Christian my mom is feeding her a bunch of shit, because she's probably like, she's like texting her and saying all kinds of stuff, probably behind my back. She's like, oh, he's like not working, he's like going down a dark road and all this stuff. She's probably talking about all kinds of stuff, but it's okay. I respect my mom, I respect them all, but they simply, yeah, I have to take matters in my own hands at times and say what I have to say. I could have left well enough alone, but I felt called to share this time. I was like, no, this time I'm going to speak. I'm going to share. And I told my aunt that I love her very, very much and I respect her. I told her to please stop sending me these videos, because if she keeps sending me stuff, I will block her. I will not hesitate. I will not hesitate when it comes to blood family. I will block anybody. But I love my blood family a lot, and I call them blood family because they're blood. Even though they're all soul, I mean, they're technically related to me by blood, as much as I would prefer to just be not related to anybody and just be soul related. Yeah. I know what T-Bray said the other day. He's like, I wish that my dad and all that was there, and like living with me and stuff. And I wish that was the case for me, but it's not. I prefer that I was not related to anyone. That I was just thrusted onto the earth by myself, and just love everyone from just like a. Because I see everyone as like one thing, and I see my mom as her thing, my aunt as one thing. Um, yeah. I see you, Grigor. I see what you're doing. Don't worry. I know what you're attempting to do. You're attempting to use my family against me. Not happening. Not happening. Because you know your time is ticking. In fact, your time is up. I've boxed you out of my reality. So you're attempting to come right back in and derail me. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Sorry, but that's not happening. Okay. I know some of you think I'm going crazy when I'm speaking to myself, but I'm not. Trust me, I'm not going crazy. If I was going crazy, you'd know I'd gone crazy. All right, we got play out to do. All right, let's focus on our play out. We have to start with shoulders, so it's gonna be 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So rest is gonna be short here. So this one's gonna be really, really tough. Okay. We're starting with shoulders, so you're gonna be doing pike push-ups. So we're starting with shoulder press. So there's 2 rounds. There should be 3 exercises per round. Okay. So we're doing weighted jacks. Like I said, short rest is short. I think it might be 5 exercises. Okay, so we're doing partials. Okay, so it's actually, I think it's 4 exercises. So we're doing upright rows. It might be 5 exercises, I'll let you know. Four exercises, so we're moving back to shoulder press. Dan's older workouts are much harder than his newer stuff, in my opinion. Very good. We got that jumping jack thing to do. Breathe, y'all. Breathe. Okay, we got partials again. So yeah, it's 4 exercises. All right, that was shoulders, so you were doing pike push-ups. Now you're doing triceps. So we're doing diamond push-ups. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups or diamond push-ups. So we're actually doing diamond push-ups here. You're doing great, y'all. Breathe. We're doing a neutral grip tricep. Wow. What is that in the sky? It's beautiful. There's like fluffy things in the sky right now. We're doing box dips. If you have a chair, grab it. Skull crushers are next. So you're gonna grab one dumbbell and you're gonna bring it to your skull. Hence why skull crushers. You know, just now I just saw the sun with a bunch of fluffy things, and honestly, one of the most beautiful things I just saw. It felt like angels, like with like fluffiness. It's pretty badass. Just for a moment. It's not there anymore. Had to take a pause there for a moment. Very good. Neutral grip tricep press. Like I said, the rest period is very short in this one. Oh, the fluffy stuff are back in the sky. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Box dips again. Ooh. Okay, we're actually moving on to tricep now, so narrow push-ups again. So we're doing twist curls. So this one you're definitely doing narrow push-ups. Very good. Okay, so we're doing wide curl. So wide curl, we're going like this. So dumbbell is gonna be much wider. One dumbbell curl. I see what you're doing. Hammer curls. Hammer curls. Okay, so we're doing twist curls again. Ugh. Wide curls. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta shake it out there for a moment. So, since we didn't do back yet or chest, you can rest assured that's gonna be one of the two. I think back is gonna be last today. So one dumbbell curl. Your tricep, your biceps must be on fire right now, doing all those bicep or those narrow push-ups. Hammer curls. Yeah. Now we're doing back. So yeah, we're moving on to back now. Hey. Focus. Plank rows. Let's go. The rests are so short. That's good. This is a good challenge. Bent over rows, both at the same time. We're doing good morning, or also known as grand risings. Ooh. All right, bent over supinated row. So this is targeting your biceps and your mid to lower back. Very good. Plank rows again. Ah. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh. We're going to be moving on the chest in a moment. Like I said, the rest is like very short on this thing. Supinated rows. Oh no, good morning, sorry. My bad. Or grand rising. 120. Bent over supinated rows is next. We're doing chest now. Final round. So we're starting with wide push-ups. So he's doing it without the dumbbells. I'm gonna do it with the dumbbells. Get that extra range. I'm hearing lots of cracking in my body, which is good. I'm loosening up my joints. It's primary number one. "45-degree chest press. One dumbbell like this. Very good. Chest press. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. I'll make up for all that time. All I gotta do is just be now. Be in the present. Chill and be now. That's all. So we're doing chest flies now, y'all. Yeah, let's go. Very good. Very good. Oh, we're back to wide push-ups. Okay. "45-degree chest press. Yeah. All right. Chest press is next. Whew. Ooh. One more exercise, y'all. There's actually no finisher, so chest flies. One more. You got this. You've got this. Ooh. Awesome. Congratulations, y'all. We did it. We got some stretching to do. So let's put this on the table. Congratulations. We did it. Okay. So go ahead and you're gonna grab your right arm with your left. And you can give yourself a bit of a twist if you like. And do the same thing with your other arm. Okay, grab the wall or a pole or a surface that you can grab and bend. Okay. Go ahead and do some neck circles. Ooh, nice cracking for me. Ah, I'm really liking the fact that I'm starting to own my body. Still not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I really do feel this is important because, like, I feel like a lot of us, we're not in control of our own body. I don't know, there's a feeling like if I feel like I don't have control over my body, and I'm in really good shape, then imagine those who aren't in the best shape that they're supposed to be in, because no excuse. obesity is not a, it's, I mean, as long as you love yourself as you are, that's okay. But like, are you really fully tapped into your true self when you're feeling like that? I know I wasn't. Even me, right now, I mean, I'm still not quite at my peak. Thank you, Vanya, for very good. Do some. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, brother, for that. I'm gonna do some arm circles. Kind of like around the world arm circles. Cool beans. Okay. We're gonna get straight into abs. So it's gonna be 50 seconds to play, 10 seconds of rest. It's the ultimate abs one that we do. Just checking my abs. Disclaimer before we start: ab exercises do not give you abs. You already have them. They're hiding under a layer of fat. Because I can tell you right now, I've been doing abs for 5 years, and I only now am starting to get my abs. Only now, after 5 years, because of all the trial and error that I went through. Like, I'm now starting to get my abs. Only now. Right? I still have a little bit of a pouch, but I can tell you that ab exercises don't give you abs. They strengthen your core, which helps your abs to pop, but that's because I have also reduced my body fat percentage by a fair bit. I still have ways to go. Like, I still want to drop it down by like 2% without losing muscle in the process. So more muscle, less fat. But ab exercise strengthen your core so you can lift heavier dumbbells, like what we were doing overhead. Like, your core is where all your power goes through. Your core has the ability to drive energy up your arms, right, and down through your legs. That's where all your power is coming from, your core. Your root chakra is down here too. Everything starts with the root. If the root isn't healed, then the rest of the other chakras won't be in full alignment, if that makes sense. So like, the root chakra is necessary to be, healed, but also this is where all your power is coming from, your core, your solar plexus as well, your sacral, all that's down here too. It's not just physical, it's spiritual, it's mental, it's emotional, and all that can lead into financial. It can lead into other things into life. So like, it's all compounding, it's all interconnected with one another. I can see the connections between them all. You do good in one area, it can start trickling out into other areas. And that's why, like, I've been building these little micro habits every day, little by little, right? Little things here, little things there, little things there, and just like implementing things as I go, and it's all compounding. Because when you do one thing, it will trickle into one other thing. Because really what it's coming down to is you keeping to your word, you say what you do what you say. It's not even about the action, it's about you staying true to your word and building that confidence and knowing that you are building self-trust, and that self-trust is ultimately will turn into raw confidence, which is conviction, and conviction is confidence, and confidence and conviction is basically faith at its rawest form is confidence, is conviction, and it'll allow you to plow through anything. That's why right now I'm building momentum with, like, you know, what I was talking about earlier. Like, I had those little wins, take little wins, like me manifesting seeing a pink car, me able to see synchronicities on the live stream. Like when Gentle Boy came on, he said, God desires you to be present so you can receive more presence. Bar. Greatest, one of the greatest bars I've ever heard. And then S with her, I'm an all frequency woman. I don't have to put in any more effort. I'm an all frequency woman. That means if a person doesn't match my frequency, that means they're not meant to be with me. Right, you don't have to tune your frequency to someone, and they don't have to tune theirs to yours. It has to be in alignment. By natural. Like, I don't have to tune my frequency to anyone. And that's why, like, you know, things have happened. But we've moved past it now. We're moving forward, right? The past is a place to learn, not live, right? Right, Eric? I love you and I miss you, but yeah. Yeah. The past is a place to learn, not live. The past is also an illusion now too. Nothing exists. The only thing that matters is now. That's why the universe keeps saying, stay in the now. Be present. Present, 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 now. So everything is intertwined and interconnected with each other. It's not that they're not interconnected. Everything is linked. Everything is linked. Even if it doesn't seem like it's linked, it's linked. Because you go to the root of it all, it's linked. Like if, say, well, chocolate doesn't go with mayonnaise. I'm using mayonnaise because if T-Bray's there, he's gonna enjoy mayonnaise. He likes his mayonnaise. He's gonna be like, you better not be talking shit about my mayonnaise, boy. No, I'm not. But you know, the thing is, like, the process, it came from the earth. All the materials to make mayonnaise and chocolate came from the earth, so they're connected. But mayonnaise was made in, like, Europe, and chocolate was made in America, let's say. Right, different land, but same earth, still linked. It's not like planet Mars and Earth, but even then, it's still linked. Because the universe is all one thing. It's all atoms and molecules. It's all This is the greatest thing ever. It's all protons, neutrons, electrons, and waveforms and particles. Like, let's be real now, all right? Everything is made with waveforms and particles. Everything we eat is waveform and particles. Yes, some things have more or less waveforms and particles that may not be in alignment with the waveforms and particles that we're supposed to be taking in our body. But at its raw, natural source, it's all waveforms and particles. All we're doing is eating energy. What do you think food is? Energy. What do you think water is? Energy. It's all energy. There's no difference. It's all one thing. Now, to explain that to, like, others who are creating separation, they want proof and they want science and they want all this stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. I can give you the science. I just gave it to you. Protons, neutrons, electrons. That creates an atom, which then forms a molecule. And what do you think? Those are the building blocks of what brings everything into reality. Yeah. All right. Enough talking. Everything's interconnected. We are all interconnected. Everything's interconnected. Everything is one thing. It is. It really is. No matter what is going on, everything is one thing. Because it all comes from one thing. Hey, spirit in the other realm, would you permeate the earth with your energies? And I know you are all doing it. And just help alleviate some of the problems on the earth, please. I know the reptiles don't desire that, but hey, the reptiles, you know, I know their role. Their role is to help awaken us and help us transcend at a more paradoxical level. They may not think of it like that, but I think of it like that because it's to help you to let go of your shit. Just like me having to let go of a lot of shit. All right. Make sure you suck in your gut, pull in your belly button, contract your core, bringing your belly button to your spine. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, and really just go at your own pace. Keep your lower back flat to the mat, and have fun. We're starting. I still have a bunch of things to do. And B. So we're starting a reverse crunch. And the sun is just beaming down on me now. So I'm putting my hands underneath my butt for lower back support. I don't have to do that. I can keep my back flat, even with my hands off. But I like to keep my hands underneath my butt. It feels nice. The food that we eat also, it's all interconnected. I can't emphasize that enough. You eat something that isn't good for your body. Let me rephrase it. Anything can be good for your body if you tell it it's going to be good for your body. However, there are things that may not align with your body right now. Like for me, I used to love eating spicy food. I loved it so much. Now I can't eat spicy food. Like I can't stomach it. I love it. I love the taste. But guess what happens? My body will have fire in the hole immediately. It causes me to feel all this. I'm not gonna call it acid reflux. I don't have that. I don't buy into that nonsense. I don't buy into heartburn. It just feels heavy. And it doesn't feel good for me to eat spicy food. Like I'll eat a spicy wing here and there, but like when we're in San Diego and I had one of my meals at that wing stop place, like the wings were amazing. Was my stomach happy afterwards though? No, it wasn't happy at all. Especially in the evening time, it was literally not happy. So I didn't sleep that well that night. But I enjoyed it. Just, you know, it wasn't in my highest alignment to eat that. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, when I'm eating these pizzas here, like they order ones with bell peppers on it now, and I have to pick off some of the peppers. Like I leave the yellow ones, but the red ones are spicy. I have to pick it off. I don't like picking things off, but you know, I have to, because I got to do what's best for my body. You would think it would be burning off like shit inside of me, but no, it's causing me more chaos than anything. We're doing slow bicycle. So like, the food that you eat can make or break you, literally. not everyone's gonna be in the same alignment with the same food, you know? Like, I don't do well with anything mayonnaise based. You know, yes, Burger King has that chicken sandwich and I have that chicken sandwich, but I ask them not to put too much mayonnaise on it. Like, to really limit the mayonnaise as much as possible. Because, like, I don't enjoy mayonnaise. I don't enjoy a burger that has mayonnaise on it. Ketchup, mustard, I like mustard, but I'm like, I don't really put mustard on my stuff anymore either. Relish, no. I used to eat relish, I don't. I'm not a type of person that puts all kinds of stuff on my burger, you know? Leg switch now. I'm literally lettuce, tomato, ketchup. That's good enough for me. Onion once in a while, if I feel like it. But I don't really put any of that stuff on because, like, it just, for me, it just ruins the taste. Like, when it comes to salad, yes, I put Southwest dressing only on when I go to Jack in the Box because they have the Southwest chicken salad, right? But normally, when I'm eating salad, I don't put dressing. I eat that thing raw because I love the taste and not stuff that's like slithered and stuff. I don't like soggy things. That's why I didn't enjoy pad thai. So we're doing sit-up with legs or straight leg sit-up. Make sure when you're coming down, your back is rolling. Your lower back touches the ground first. Okay, we're doing frog crunch. Is that S again? Is she back? It looks like she's back. You are back. Speechchat.com. Okay. I'll check that out in a moment, sister. That's for the whole... Huh. You came back for a moment. I know you're gonna head out again soon, but I'll be done in a bit. Yeah, anyways, like, I can't eat a lot of things because it doesn't feel good in my body anymore. Like, when I was a kid, yeah, it was great. When I was a teen, yeah, it was great. I'd always choose things spicy. I'd always choose, like, if I go to KFC, I'd always choose the spicy chicken sandwich. Or I would go to Popeyes and have always the spicy chickens and all that. And yes, they still order that here once in a while, but it doesn't end up sitting too well in my stomach anymore. Because my nervous system and my digestive system has also kind of up-leveled, and it's not meant for me to have that kind of stuff, you know? I'm meant to eat more natural things now. That's why, like, food here is a challenge for me. That's why I'm doing my best to, like, you know, detoxify and like really tell myself that every time I eat something, it's healthy, and give that placebo effect. You know, I do my best to, like, tell the body, because the body is keeping the score, right? Anytime I eat anything, that I'm getting nutritional benefits from it, and I'm not gaining any weight. Everything I eat is helping me to build muscle with protein, even if it doesn't have protein in it. Because, you know, you can give somebody a sugar pill and tell them this will cure your pain. And sure enough, they take the pill and it's their brain creating the neurochemicals for your body to heal, because your body can heal itself. And I know the body can heal itself. Now my shoulder, my left shoulder, why it hasn't fully healed yet? Well, there must be a journey, there must be a reason for all that. Like I must have made this more of a challenge for myself so that I can, you know, overcome some challenges potentially. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, my shoulder, it's not like hurting, but it's been over a year and it's still impinged. It's not like my right shoulder. We're doing sprinter up. Anyways, you know, the body can heal itself. And I know it can because I've seen my body heal itself over things like, for example, like I cut myself yesterday with the blade, with the razor blade. When I was grooming, my chest was bleeding, and guess what? It healed itself, and within like 5 minutes. That was a deep cut too, but now it's gone. Final exercise, by the way, y'all. And then I'm gonna get rolling with the optional. Very good. Speechchat.com. Okay. Congratulations, y'all. Now, there's a habit that we're building. We're building a habit of stretching our abs. Our song's playing. Okay. Congratulations, y'all. We're gonna do a spin. And thank you, S, for that. I'll check that out. Speechchat.com. But I wonder how it's gonna work on YouTube. Because, like, you know, it has to be like with the phone on or something, you know. iPhones suck. You can't multitask with an iPhone. You can't do split screen stuff with iPhone. That's the flaw to iPhones. You can do that on iPad OS, but you can't do that on iOS. Not that I know of. Or can you? I forget. Yeah. I have iPhone only because, you know, ecosystem. But I have Android tablet because it's just so much better. You can do so much things. Okay. $155. 155. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Why is that doing that? I'm just checking out something quickly. A web-based chat client that text-to-speech for Twitch and YouTube. Oh. Connect with Google. Huh. Interesting. Test 1, 2, 3. How does this work? Speech chat. I'd have to look up the configuration. taking a moment to pause. I'll be back out there in a moment, y'all. I'll be back out there in a moment. A lot of people's birthdays today. Post, 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 post. I wonder how that's gonna work though. Okay. Okay. I should put my dumbbells away. Oh. Okay. So with that being said, so I connected my Google Drive with that speech chat thing, but I have to see how it's actually gonna connect with the channel. We'll see. All right. 55 of these. We're doing dips. 3, 2. Are we doing? Yeah, we're doing dips first. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Okay, time to take off the shirt. Okay. We got that shirt off. All right. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 30. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 33. Ah, the big boy plane. Yesterday was my cousin's birthday, Junior, the one with my Aunt Joyce, who I told, you gotta stop sending me those Jesus Christ videos. But I told her, I love you and I respect you. Just remember that. I know she's attempting to save me. Just like everybody else is attempting to do that in my life, is save me. I'm at the happiest version of my life, knowing what I know and being where I'm supposed to be. I mean, not exactly the ideal location, but you know, definitely a lot happier than I was many years ago. That's for sure. So much more at peace. I'm at peace with everything. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Well, we're definitely getting up there. We're getting stronger, I can feel it. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can you like go up here? Hey, can you jiggly go up here and become muscle, please? I used to have those man boobs. Oh my gosh. I definitely have shifted my body. Throw some boxing punches. Okay, 45. 46. 47. 8. 9. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Shake out my arms. Funny enough, I didn't drink any water. I didn't drink any water since like early this morning. I didn't even drink any for the play out. That was all. This is the bottle I took to the trail this morning. How awesome is that? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 55 leg raises. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, it's always 45 or 46. It's always 45 or 46. It's okay. We're going up. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh man. Whew, man. Okay. 10 more. 3, 2, 1, go. 7. Sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
just a bust. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't calling yet. Always wanna holler, oh no, I don't call him back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me flip it up. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. Won't stop charging, we gon' come harder. I can see you and now, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Okay, 55 tricep pull downs, and then 55 bicep curls, and then I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I'll start doing my stretches afterwards. Cause yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Holy smokes, y'all. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also got to get my protein shake. Very good. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is proof. I can feel the strength because of all the stretching I'm doing too, and all the mobility exercises. This is like the time when Rocky was facing Drago. You see, he is a human. He's not a machine. He can be cut. You see, you can do it. Man, that's what this feels like. Like, yeah, I'm still I'm gonna make sure I stay flexible, which I will. I will do my flexibility thing in a moment. Just change my shoes. Only for that is only reason because like it'll start leaving green, pink stuff on my shoes, which it kind of did already. First green, now pink. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Oh. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go get my protein shake and my meal. Wow. I'm keeping my joints like this move right here. Grabbing my hand like this. I gotta do this every day if I can. And give myself a bend here. I'm gonna hold for a moment. Doing this side is easy. The other side is a little challenging. Okay, next side. See, having a I'm gonna do prayer now in terms of like behind the hip, behind the back. Oh my God, painful. I did it. I gotta hold it. Really got to get this tummy down. Don't worry, I don't have anything behind my back besides my prayer. Ah! I feel really good. Just, stretch. Hey, you startled me there, Bubba. Hey, hey you, hey you, hey you. You startled me there for a moment. I'm like, what the heck is that? Okay. Gonna go quickly grab my protein. If that's you there, thank you for that. I connected my Google Drive because I went on the computer and connected it. If that's you, but I don't know how it works at the present moment. I have to dive into it. If that's not US, then that must be either Tibre or Regina, or it could be Mr. Nabito, because he's randomly showing up at random times. Right, Mr. Nabito? Yes, yes, probably yes. See, it'd be awesome to know YouTube to add that feature. It'd say Nabito has entered the chat. Then I at least know who's here. But they'll eventually add that feature. I have no doubt. I have no doubt in mind. Okay, grabbing my protein. We got some hot days coming up again, which is great. I mean, if it stayed like this all year round, awesome. Toronto's still not my desired place to be. Sense of San Diego for it to come easier. Ugh. It's funny how they leave so much stuff in the fridge. And they don't throw it out. Oh, I definitely have to go buy milk after Wednesday. I did a test when I first rebought my protein. back last year because I went 2023 without buying protein. So I bought protein last year during like May. I was like seeing how long it can last if I go twice a day. If I'm buying milk more often than anything. But I was like twice a day protein shake, one in the morning, one in the evening. Well, we got our play out done. Just a little bit more. All right, y'all. Well, play well done. Another day, another 10K. First of all, let's put back on the watch. We're at 12,095 steps. Cool. All right. Well, cheers, y'all. Another day. Very good. Whew. Well, that was nice. Okay. Food time. So I am going to wash some dishes and we'll come back. And we have some stretching to do. Or sorry, some mobility thing to do. I should actually leave you all with the music so that you all hear like me washing dishes, and I won't be saying much. So may as well enjoy some music. I'll be back way before this.
Can't go
And I'm back. Got rice and chicken. We got 2 pieces of barbecue chicken left from Saturday. Add to my little protein. Proud of myself. While I was upstairs, I was going to the cabinet to eat like 2 chips. I'm like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I closed it. And I closed the cabinet back. I was like, that's how it's done. I'm looking at the muffins on the table right now. And I know mom's gonna say, why aren't you eating it? Well, I can't eat that now. I have to focus on. Like I can eat one, but I'm doing my best not to consume things like that. Yesterday I had ice cream and I made sure to purge it. I'm just making better choices. Nothing wrong with eating it, it's just doing my best not to. I'm challenging myself. Like, I don't feel guilty eating those things at all, but it's easier if it's not there. Like, if it's not there, I don't have to think about it. But because it's there, I have to think about it. I'm like, ah. That's why I said when I'm in my place in San Diego, that stuff doesn't exist in my place. No way. If it's gonna be chips, it'll be protein chips. If it's gonna be cookies, there's gotta be protein. It's gotta be protein cookies. If it's ice cream, it's gonna be protein ice cream. So I'm doing my best, right? Like I said earlier, whenever I eat something, I tell myself I'm getting the nutritious benefits of it and discarding the things that that are not nutritious for this body. Because all we're doing is eating energy. That's all we're doing. This is just energy we're eating. It just took physical form. I just had a vision just pass through right there in a moment. I was thinking like, okay, since energy is kind of invisible to some degree, it took all of this to make it visible. Because right now all this is visible energy. All these atoms and molecules are bounded together to form this chair, to form the spoon that I'm eating with. Same with sound. Like this sound it already existed. Just someone brought it into existence. Like made it, like they revealed it. I wonder who's observing me. Which one of you is observing me? Is it S? Is it T-Bray? Is it Regina? Is it Nabito? Or is it someone else? Maybe it's someone from the past? Maybe it's you, Justin? Ah. Now there's two of you here. I wonder if it's someone from the ancient past. Maybe it's a reptile? What's up, reptiles? I know you're attempting to keep me bounded by sending all kinds of things my way, but it's not working because I'm aware of you. Very good. Okay, we got our mobility training to do next. And now that we're up in the amount that we're doing of reps. This is good. So she's progressively getting us a little bit like going up in difficulty. All right, universe. That is me. What's next? What do you have next for us? Gotta go wash my hands. I'm making sure when I'm drinking this water too, I tell myself that it's the healthiest water that's out there. Like the alkaline water. So like I'm taking everything that I'm eating, drinking, and like transmuting it as soon as it goes within my body. It's like I'm extracting all the nutrients and like kind of sending out the other stuff and discarding the rest, and that's why I purge pretty quickly. I'm not getting graphic, but you know, things don't stay in my stomach for long. I either burn it off or it does the number two. We all do the number two. There's not a human on this planet that doesn't do the number two. Let's just be real. Let's be civil here. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hand. Okay. Time to get day 2, or not day 2, day 17. We're on week 3, so that, no, sorry, we're on day 15. We're already halfway done this. Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm, ah, 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 ah. Oops. Penta X little Penta. Penta does this thing. It's true, money hasn't changed that dude.
Still afraid of things, and it was a constant. He would always come back to it. We operate on the tribal chief's time. The man that Paul Heyman, my former wise man, chose to ride with, doesn't look good, man. I don't wish injury on anybody, because I'd rather him just be here so I can whip his ass myself. I prefer a healthy little I can smack him up, but I'm still the tribal chief. I'm still fit to lead. Believe that.
Believe that. All right. All right, let's drag it back. Time to get rolling, y'all. Time to get rolling. What do we got for day 2, week 3? Whoa. Shoulder extensions. Oh my God, okay. So shoulder protocols I'm gonna have to wait a moment for the food to, I'm gonna, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, my, it forces the food to start to digest faster. So we got toe squats, ankle rolls in squat, single leg balance, single leg squat to box, okay, side step and knee drives. Damn, I wish I had that damn box. How's this thing? Okay, I'm gonna grab this barrel thing here and do what I'm supposed to do for the single leg side up. So I'm doing 20 per leg. I'll get this one rolling. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. I can't rely on this box because this thing because Dad uses it for water. 9, 10. Okay, that's one set. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's better. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so the side step ups, it's all about really just finding a box, height appropriate to your current level. So obviously the higher it is, the more difficult it is. So start somewhere knee height, work your way down if you need to. So you're just gonna stand sideways to a box. You're gonna stand up, catch the balance, and then come back down nice and slowly. Most of the weight.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, that's done. Knee drives.
Like that. So the knee drives. Now this one is amazing for really putting pressure on that end range where our knees are very delicate and don't often get trained. So from a squat position, you're going to roll up onto your big toe and you're going to drive that knee forward. As I drive the knee forward, I pull back so that I can really extend my hip, get that full range of motion, training the quad as well. So pushing the hip opens.
Okay. Oh, oh. How many are we doing? So that means we're doing 40. kind of going in reverse order. We're doing knees, ankles, and we're doing and I really want to get this gut down. Come on. Take this fat and put it on my chest. If only I could do, if only that's how that works, you know? Taking the fat off of my gut and then putting it on my chest, that would be funny. Hey, Mom.
Right.
Okay, we have 10 more of those knee drives to do. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 2 of them. That's 2 things done.
Okay, so the single leg balance with the eyes closed. Now, most people do not train the short muscles of their foot, and most of your weaknesses travel up the chain. So if that foot is weak and unstable, it's going to affect your knee, your hip.
Another big boy playing. Okay, we didn't do a single leg squat. So gotta grab this chair. We're not done. So we got 20 to do per leg. My knees are getting it right now. But we're making progress. Okay. We're gonna change the shoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're getting the knees we're getting the knees trained, y'all. And I'll be doing single leg standing just now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not really supposed to sit.
The single leg squat to a box. So you're going to find yourself a box, stand on one leg. You're going to squat down until the butt lightly touches and then stand up. Okay? So really just a light touch. Don't sit down and rest. Don't push off the box. So it's just touch and go.
Okay. Touch and go. Okay. One. Oh, wow, y'all. These are getting trained right now. I did it. Good job, knees. You're getting stronger. Good job. Good job. Single leg balance.
Okay, so the single leg balance with the eyes closed. Now, most people do not train the short muscles of their foot, and most of the weakness is travel up the chain. So if that foot is weak and unstable, it's going to hit your knee, your hip, it can even travel up to the shoulder. So we're going to take care of the foundation. So you're going to stand on one leg, you're going to close your eyes, and you're going to try to balance. And you're going to see how difficult this is. Okay, I can feel my feet activated. I can feel all of the muscles working, trying to stabilize me. And this is incredible. So you would start with 30 seconds and build up to being able to hold 90 seconds on each leg. If you're currently struggling a lot, open your eyes. But when you open your eyes, try to look around. Okay? So the more you look around, not just fix on one place on the floor for balance, the more you look around, the more challenging it will be. Again, the goal for you, 30 seconds, build up to 90.
Okay. We were just doing this earlier, but we're doing 60 seconds.
Wow. I'm supposed to be doing, I'm supposed to be doing 2 times like 60 seconds, but I just did 120 there. I did a past 120. But I'm looking around because my eyes, when I close my eyes, I'm like teetering around. That's what she said. You can open your eyes, but just to look around. Okay. Good job, left leg. You did good. Right leg, it's your turn now. Wow. Good job, right leg. Good job, right ankle. Good job, right feet, ankle, knees, thighs, shin, calves, Charlie horse, glute. Good job, left leg, left foot, ankle, shin, calf, knees, Charlie horse, thighs, glutes. You did good. I'm doing a Penta from WWE. He does this. This is his way to greet people. Cero, Vieto. Okay. So I just did that one. Ankle rolls and squats.
Reactions. Okay, so the ankle rolls in a squat. You're going to pop down into your squat with most of your weight on your hands. You're going to come up onto the tips of your toes, and then drive your knees forward. So here I'm really stretching out the toes. It's incredible for the ankles. And then I'm going to roll back, okay? So slowly rolling forward, driving the knees forward.
She has her shoes off for this one. She's wearing socks. Let me just make sure I'm doing this one right. I know I am, but I just want to make double sure.
And then rolling back.
Oh,
And here you try to be as smooth as you can with those transitions.
okay, so she's still in a squat. Wait. I got it. Take a moment. Take a moment. Take a moment. It's okay. Oh. Wow. Painful. But I am starting to own my body. I'm starting to feel it. And it's only a week. We're in week 3. Music's done. Oh, this track. Haven't heard this track in a while. One more after this one. Ugh. got next? Flooded commercial sector. That's what's playing. It's not my favorite track, but it's okay. Watch I say that now becomes my favorite track. Toe squats.
Okay, toe squats. So you're going to assume a relatively wide-ish stance. Feet will be pointing out. You're going to pop up onto those toes. Hold that position, and there you're going to squat. Okay, so we're going to maintain the position on the toes the whole
Oh yeah, this one. She with her shoes or
time,
socks?
driving up and down.
She's on her socks. I have to do 20 of these. I'm gonna do 10 and then I'm gonna stop for a moment. Oh my God, I'm like vibrating. Good job, ankles. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh. Let me make sure I was doing this one right.
Okay, this is going to require you to find balance, to find that ankle mobility, and to really push through the sensation of wanting to fall over. So I want you to move nice and slow.
This is a slightly different version of it. Than that. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Okay. Got 10 more to do. And then I have 2 shoulder things to do. The shoulder ones are gonna be fun because I have to do 120. to do 60 one set and then 60 another set. So we're going up. It's the ones where I have to take the water bottle and do this. So shoulder dislocates. No, actually, what is it? No, shoulder extension, sorry. Not shoulder dislocates. No, it's not that. Shoulder dislocate, it's shoulder protocols is what it's called. Shoulder protocols is with the bottles, and then shoulder extensions. So I have 20 of those shoulder extensions to do. Okay. We got 10 more of these. Yeah, 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 la, 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 la. Ah. Okay. All right. Come on, fly as soon as I start. One. Whoa. 2. 3. Actually, I should just keep my things down. 4. 5. Oh my God. 6. 7. 8. 9. Fuck. Shit. No joke, no joke. No joke, no joke. You didn't finish 9, so we're gonna do that again. 9. Honestly, y'all, this ends up being more challenging than my exercises. But I know that I've seen the improvement already. Good job. Good job, ankles. You did good. Okay. We're not done. I'm gonna do my shoulder extensions. Wait. Yeah, shoulder extensions first. Let me just make sure it's the exact one that I believe it is.
Okay, so shoulder extensions. Now, extension is usually not trained a lot in many.
Yep. Shoulder extensions. Okay. Let me just make sure.
Any movement. So we really need to work on this. It's going to help your shoulders stay very, very healthy. So you're going to sit down. You're going to place your fingers facing away from you. And you're going to pull your chest out. So chest nice and proud. Take your feet away from you. So the further away they are, the more difficult it's going to be.
My butterfly.
So you're going to sit in this position. You're going to lift the hips into a tabletop. And then you're going to slide your butt towards your heels. And
Hi, Bubba. You chill there, Bubba. You came to say hello to me, didn't you? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do 10 more after. I get to document my my fitness, my mobility journey. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to hold last time. 5 on my last one. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Oh. Shoulders. Good job. Good job. You did good. And yes, I just kissed my shoulders. You did good. This is where we have to do some stretching now. This is why it's important to like not only do these mobility exercises, but to also stretch. Because if your joints lock up, that's not ideal. Oh. Oh. See, I'm finding new things to do with my body now. Oh. Ah. Good job. We gotta go get the water bottles though, because the next set's gonna be it's gonna push us. Go get the water bottles. Go get the water bottles. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What's up? What's up with this? Oh. A bunch of Bowsers crashed here. Front door was like left open. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be in the grass now. It's a good thing that the food that we ate digested by now. Otherwise, if we had started with this, we'd be having a bunch of food kind of like in our gut, because the food is gone. Okay. Okay. So I have to do 120. So after I do okay. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then I gotta flip my arms around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. T-wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm proud of you, shoulders. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that's my first set. This is my first set. Oh man. You're doing good, body. Proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you, body. So proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, body. I trust no bubbas are underneath me. Yeah. Well, my back is getting tanned in the process. Who would have thought I'd be showing my skin on the live stream? Getting super comfortable with all kinds of stuff. I just gotta get my abs, like, gotta get my body fat percentage on, I gotta get this down a little bit more. Okay. Onwards to the next set. Three, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, my God, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my God. Oh my me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my, oh my. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, one more. Come on. Hold. 20. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Oh my God. I know, universe, you're
You're telling me to stay in the now, I know. Help me to really remember what the now feels like again. Good job, body. You did good today. You did very good. You did good on the walk. You did good with all the exercises and your movement and your stretches. You did great with squatting. All right, universe. What do you have for me next? I surrender. Again. I know you desire for me to be in the now. Help me access my blueprint from within. Oh, I love Limitless. Ooh, that song. Limitless. And moving limitless. 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 I choose to just exist. I'd rather shoot and miss. So I will raise my fist and limitless, limitless. I love the song.
store all my treasures up in heaven, huh? And take the physical action in the physical world. Get into alignment in mental and spiritual. Ooh, stellar blade again. Just did a visualization. Congratulations for making all that resources. All that money. Congratulations. Storing it up in heaven. Making my bank account from God's account. I'm withdrawing from God's account. Law circulation. Circulating. All right, body, I know this feels good. I know it feels good to just lay here. Huh? Oh, the tablet overheated. Oh, yeah. Yep, the tablet's like friggin' hot. Gotta cool it down. Oh man. Okay.
My kid is dying. I knew it. I felt it. I was like, I knew something was on the precipice of dying. I felt it. Time is it? 4:26. It's weird. Yeah, actually, no, it's around about the right time for it to. I'm gonna bring out my boxing gloves. We're staying active. I will I'll crush a muffin and a yogurt, and then I'm gonna start boxing. Oh man, my back. Ow. Oh. Alexa, what's the weather this afternoon?
This afternoon, you can look for clear skies and sun, with temperatures around 24 degrees Celsius.
Alexa, what's the weather at 8 o'clock today?
In Toronto, at 8 p.m., it'll be 21 degrees Celsius with clear skies and sun.
Okay. Good. Definitely gotta throw a punch, throw some punching. declare that this muffin that I ate gives me the beneficial, the health beneficial.
Hey Charlotte, hey darling, hey baby girl, call my phone line, cause I'm trying to raise you up on a
Yeah, see, my thing didn't come with that.
Oh, look at that cold spot on the back of the iPhone! 26 degrees! This is hands down the best phone for gaming. Of course, the iPhone 13 Pro. And I say
Wow,
that for two different
that's
reasons.
3 years ago.
First of all, it's got the fastest mobile chip out there, the A15 Bionic with a 5-core GPU.
Doesn't
And
anymore.
second, it's got 120 hertz Pro Motion for the display technology. However, there is one major issue, and that is heat. This thing gets incredibly hot while playing games, especially at 120 FPS, like Genshin Impact and Pascal's Wager. And I came across a very interesting video by Golden Reviewer who played Genshin Impact at 120 FPS on this phone, and he said it only lasts about 10 seconds before it came down to 60. And because of that, we decided to buy this. This is the Razer phone cooler specifically made for the iPhone because of this very special feature. Check this out. MagSafe. Yes, the Razer phone cooler has MagSafe connectivity to the iPhone 12 and 13 lineups, which is why we decided to buy this one, because we've never bought one before. But MagSafe is such a big deal because it's so convenient. You don't have to clip it onto the sides or anything. Bam, it's on. And basically the way it works is you connect the power cable and you
click the switch and the fan turns on. It also has customizable RGB lighting, which you can fully customize within the Razer phone cooler app. And I do want to mention that this is not sponsored in any way. We literally bought this because we thought it was so cool because of that MagSafe connectivity to the iPhone. So what I'm going to do in this video is play a couple games both with and without the cooler to see if there are any differences in FPS or temps. I got my Seek thermal camera right here, so I'm going to be checking out the temps on the back of the iPhone after each gaming session. And the way I'm going to measure the FPS is by using thermal, which basically checks FPS. All the stats, but mainly the FPS, which is what we want to see. And we're going to try to see how long it sticks after 1 FPS within
Excuse me. Honestly, I don't know why it can't fluctuate in between 60 and jump straight up and down. It's kind of weird, but the back of this ball is really hot right now. And there you go. It's been exactly 10 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and stop this recording. Oh, and just like that, I don't know if you guys just saw that, the display just dimmed after our testing finished. So wow, it dimmed quite a bit too. I don't know if you could tell, but definitely dimmed. So right now I'm going to test out the heat on the back with my thermal camera on this iPhone. So let's go ahead and record this. As you guys can see, we have a hot spot right at 43 degrees Celsius. That must be where the 815 is at, because man, that is hot. And now it's time to put on the Razer phone cooler right in the back. As easy as that with MagSafe. Let's flip that switch. There you go, it's on. And I don't know if you guys can hear that fan, but it is pretty loud. So let's see if this is anything. I just got in, just started recording. 1:48, so 10 minutes from now, I'm gonna stop this measurement and testing. And I can already feel a little bit of wind from the cooler. It's working pretty well. There you go, we're up to 120. Oh, and even with the cooler, it just dropped down back to 60. I did not expect that. It's like I got this cooler on, it's not overheating. Why is it going down to 60? It makes no sense. There you go, 120. So it stayed up at 120 for a good amount of time. And it dropped back down again. Doesn't make sense. Why it's going back? I guess the real test is going to be when we examine the charts right after this is done. I'm going to take a look at that chart and see if we get a higher average FPS. That's going to be real. Yes, proof if it's working or not. That was a long stretch of 60 back to 120 again. So far, guys, I'm not impressed. Look at that.
fine, even though the foam doesn't feel even warm. So I don't know what's going on here. And this definitely feels cool. So one thing I know for sure is if you had issues with dimming or overheating before, you're not gonna have them right now. Yeah, guys, it's been almost 10 minutes. The phone feels really cool. I'm impressed. All right, there you go. It has been 10 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the recording. And with that said, let's check the temps. Holy moly, you guys seeing this? Look at that, I got a cold spot that was 26 degrees right where the cooler was, and the hottest spot is now only 38 degrees. Look at that, it's starting to heat up first, but it was 26 degrees right on the back of the phone. As you can see, now it's starting to warm up a little bit, and now the hot spot is finally getting a little bit warmer from 43 to 36, the hottest spot. That is so impressive. This little thing, let's see that. Look how cold the back of the cooler is. 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's incredible. Wow. Like, look, my
You
table
all
is
here.
23, 9 degrees Celsius, 8 degrees Celsius, a little bit cooler. It is doing work. And so now that we've proven that the cooler is actually doing a great job of lowering the temps, which is going to stop your phone from dimming, it's going to stop it from crackling a certain games. Let's actually look at all of these charts right here. The testing done. And have them side by side. And without the cooler only getting for 10 minutes, we have 75, 6, yes, and going down to the honestly think something
Ugh.
saw the display dim. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I think the display just dimmed. It's been about 5 minutes in. Oh, it just dimmed like mad. You guys see this? I can almost like not even see this display. What is going on? Insanely hot on the back. Alright, there you go. It's been 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and turn off this FPS recording. Just like that. And now it's time to check the temps. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Flip it over. What do we got? 43, 44 degrees Celsius right there on the back. Look, even the table where it was is warm. 43 degrees Celsius.
I'm 20 years old and I've made millions of dollars, and last month I made a little over $200,000, and it's pretty simple how I'm making my money, honestly, but that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about what actually got me to the point where I can make $200,000. And every single month my income has only...
Good job, brother. You did good.
Increase at all. I can tell you exactly how I did it, and it's from something I'm carrying to my gym, and it sounds the craziest to say that you will get the richest when you just let go, but it's true. You all probably heard that before, like, oh, you need to just let go. Like, it sounds crazy to say, but the best advice I can ever tell anyone is to let go. to the results of it. If you're putting in work every single day of your life and you're still not seeing results, it's because you're too attached to the results. Imagine if you only focus on the internal of your body, you do not focus on the external. You only focus on actually becoming the best version of yourself, speaking like your millionaire version of yourself, acting like it, and becoming it, instead of the results that are going to tie to it. That's what nutrition is. It's called the law of attachment. I'm sure like a lot of y'all have probably heard about it, but you might not know what it is, and I'll tell you exactly how it changed my life. Basically, I always used to think that you had to work hard to be rich. I thought I was going to have to work 8 to 12 hours a day every single day to be rich. So the days that I would wake up late, I would already have in the back of my mind like, oh, I woke up late. I don't deserve to be rich. I don't deserve to be this.
For those whoever's there, just practicing shadow boxing. Every day if I throw some punches. Whew. Building stamina.
I didn't really go to clubs that much. I was traveling. I was in LA from 2 weeks, I think, and then I went back to Miami, then back to LA, and back to Miami. And I was being a little degenerate. Like, I'll admit it 1000%. That's the month I made the most money. And I asked myself, like, why the month that I was the most degenerate did I make the most money? It didn't make sense to me. But then I realized it's because I was completely detached from it. I knew where my work was going to get me. I was only working 2 to 3 hours a day, but it was the best work ever because I cared about nothing. I didn't care about the results too. I just knew it was going to get me to where I wanted to be.
Yep, you already made the decision.
That your work is going to get you rich, you're not going to get rich because it's not your work. It is your mental that's going to get you rich.
Yep.
So imagine every single day you're putting in the work and you know where that work is going to take you. You're like, this is going to make me a millionaire. This is
Like the bottle stuck to my boxing gloves.
all that sort of things. What's going to happen? It is going to get it. It is going to come. Now, the only reason it would not come is simply if you were too attached to the results behind it. So imagine you're so attached and you feel like you need success. Everyone that's watching this, you need to stop craving success. You don't need it. You need it to just flow to you. And that's the law of attachment, letting things flow, where you're in flow state 24/7. Because if you need something, let's say you do work 8 hours a day, right? You're grinding your ass off 8 hours a day, and you're seeing the results because you feel like you need success. What's going to happen? When we feel like we need success, as humans, we fear, anxiety, doubt, everything covers it. We have all that stuff. It literally fills our mind and consumes us. And doubt and fear is the things that are consuming you. How are you supposed to detach from doubt? You're too attached to the results behind it. You're too scared to stop going to bed. Every single law in it says that when you fear something to happen, when you have fear that something's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen, it's more likely to happen. Fear is the #1 success killer. You cannot have fear. The only way
Doubt
to
is.
have fear is to just know the work you're doing and know where you're going in life and to get you to where you want to be. The rest does not matter. The law of detachment is a real thing. It's obviously it's hard to do because as humans like, we are attached to everything. Like whether we want a girl, well for me when I was young I was able to like attach from like girls really easily, which is why like I was always around women in my life. That part was easy, but for most people, let's say like the average Joe, he's so attached to this girl so bad. The moment she shows signs that she's not interested in him, he's gonna freak out. He's not gonna get the girl to say it. Money is energy. Every single thing is energy.
Good job, brother. I'm glad you came to that realization at your young age.
Every single day. And you can see visualize your dream life. You can think about your dream life every single day. Because a lot of people say like, oh, law of attraction, law of attachment, they contradict each other, but it's not true. Law of attraction and law of attachment are actually companion. Law of attraction is basically becoming a millionaire version of yourself. You're a millionaire. But you attach to the results behind it. You attach to needing it. You attach to feeling like it's something that you crave and you need, and that if you don't get it, you're gonna die. That is the story that I'm doing online. And they felt like they were successful. How
No thinking.
Money's going to flow to you because it's an energy. You don't feel like you need it. You're at a stage in life where it's just a grab and live. It's just going to use you. You literally, money is just going to hurt you. You don't even know what's happening. You're like, why is my life all of a sudden getting 10 times better? For no reason. Like, you can't even comprehend why. That's the stage that everyone goes through. Like, there will be a point in your life where, like, let's say you're making no money right now and your goal is 10 grand. And when you hit that 10K, then it skyrockets from 10K to 50K to then 100K. And then from there, it's endless. And it's simply because the richer you get, the more money you make, you realize that you have to just let go of it. You have to just let money flow to you because that's how it works. If you don't let money flow to you, you're so attached to it, you feel like you need it every single day, it's not going to come to you. That's
Sure.
not how life works. We do not get what we want from anything. We get what we want. We get what we look for, knowing that we are going to get it, and knowing that it's going to happen no matter what. That's what it should be for us. Because if you don't
Yes.
feel like you deserve
Good
it,
job, bro.
and the law of attraction is that you have to feel like you deserve to become a millionaire. How are you going to feel like you deserve to become a millionaire if it's a need? We don't need anything in life at all. There's nothing that we need in life. I mean, obviously, we can say, oh, we need water, whatever. We do not need anything in life. Now, what we should do
Need is
is
a
let everything flow to us because we were
need is a
already
place.
destined
Need
for
is
life
comes
to
from a
come
place
our
of
way,
lack.
which is why we got a random
I
desire
don't
place
need
in our head. That's
money
the first
because
step.
money and I are one.
Literally, especially detaching from money. I'm not saying detach completely from reality within the cycle. I'm not saying that. But for money itself, because money is an energy, the first step obviously is to
Good job, brother. You know, I'm
just realizing that
much
whenever I
love to
was
you,
about
much
13
respect
or 14 years old, I got a random desire to pop in my head telling me how to become a
for
millionaire.
knowing this
How
stuff
to
at 20.
get rich from it.
You know, at 20, I was like, was even YouTube even around at 20? No, YouTube was around, but none of the stuff was on the internet back then.
Whatever they replace with, but not absolutely. Like 99% of people do not. So you watching this video, you have a random desire place in your head. That's step one. Why would you feel like you need something when it was already given to you mentally?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think if that desire was given to you mentally and you were able to visualize and you had images of yourself getting rich every single day, that it's not yours to get in a material world? Absolutely it is. Everything that we have in here is a blueprint to show us how to get it into the material world.
Blueprint.
So that's the first step to detach from it. Know that it's already going to happen because the desire already got placed in your head.
It's funny.
Work
He said
comes next.
blueprint.
You can detach from your work and you can only focus on the internal and the amount of. Why do you think?
And he said internal.
Work smart and not hard is a real thing. I did not work hard physically to get here. I worked hard mentally. I only focused on myself and the internal and the work that I was doing without caring about the results behind it. I knew where it was going to get me. I knew that every single day the work that I was putting in is going to make me a millionaire, and then it did. I didn't care about the money. I was like, okay, maybe this is my thought loops like back when I was 16. Okay, maybe today I'm not going to make that much money because I woke up late and I didn't work hard. But why did I think that? Some days I work 30 minutes a day and I make the most money of my life.
Bar.
You getting rich is not a result of the work that you do at all. It's your mental. Every single thing. It's like things flow to us when we feel that they are destined to flow to us. So if you feel like this life is destined to flow to you, and you feel like you becoming a millionaire and you getting rich is destined to flow to you, why would you think that you need it? No, it already happened. You are already rich. There's a version of yourself that's already a millionaire out there.
Yep.
So let it go. Let money come to you. That's obviously the first step, is realizing that it should come to you by you getting the desire placed inside your head.
Good job.
And then obviously, the next way to detach is just absolutely do the best work that you ever can without focusing on what's going to come out of it. Because you should already know that good results are going to come out of it. You should know that you're going to get rich from doing that work. And that's literally all that.
No doubt.
It's fairly simple. But
It's breaking doubt,
it,
basically.
But this life is already. You already are a millionaire somewhere, and if it's not physical yet, it's mental. You still have it in your mental. You still feel it every single day that one day it's going to come. So let it flow to you. Let it come, because one day it is going to come to you. And obviously, you're going to have to put in work and stuff, but you have to detach from where the work is going to get you. Because the moment you are working the hardest of your life, and you still are not making money, that's when you're going to get down. And humans are
It's good to hear a little everyone else's stories.
conquer the whole land. You think they had any fear, anxiety, or doubt? No, absolutely not. And even if they did, they would use it as a tool. These are certain things in the laws of attraction. These are literally laws that God governed to be true. Like, these are things that look like manifestation. I used to think it was some foo-foo stuff, but no, it's real. If you're manifesting good and bad things in your life, that's a problem. And obviously, anytime you have anxiety, you are manifesting bad things in your life. So when you can get to the point where none of this matters anymore, and you're only focusing on the internal, not the external, that is when you will get as rich as humanly possible. And everything will come to you. Woman, fame, money, everything. Not just money. Everything. focus on just becoming the most powerful version of yourself in the world internally and
Yep.
mentally, and then it's going to reflect. The outer world reflects your inner state. It does.
Bar.
Truly, it does. So if you don't believe that you're destined to get this life, you're not going to get this life ever. I don't care if you have a good desire of you getting rich or not. If you don't believe it to be true, you don't believe that it can happen, it is not going to happen. But belief is all you need. You don't need to think about it every single day.
Knowing, but yes.
You're that confident in yourself. That's this life. It's going to come. Which is why I say confidence is the most important. 100%. I don't believe in this be delusional in order to get rich. I wasn't delusional because I knew that I got the desired place in my head. I knew that since I had a desired place inside my head that told me I could get rich, where I could imagine it every day and I could visualize it.
You do have to be a little bit delusional, though.
And it was true. And I knew one day it would come. So I let go of everything. I dropped out of high school. That's how confident I was. A lot of people are not willing to take those certain risks. The reason you should take risks and the reason I was able to take risks is because I knew what was already going to happen. So nothing mattered. I could have dropped out of middle school. I still knew I would have got rich. I could have went down any path in my life and still got rich because I was completely detached from it because I knew it was going to happen. You need 100% confidence. You need to learn how to detach from everything and realize that you got a desired place inside your head that told you you could get rich, which means you are already rich.
Bar. Good job, brother. Appreciate your video. Good job. GG.
Championships, we got a lot of championships. That's not what this is all about. What this is about is giving wrestling fans all over the world the last great tag team match of all time. This is about something special. This is about something that can never, ever happen again. So this is what I got for you. October. Bound for Glory. Hardys. Team 3D. One last match. And despite because at Bound for Glory, you're going to hear one last time.
Demon, get the tables!
The challenge has been laid down. Team 3D, the Hardys
That's interesting. Gotta love wrestling. Wrestling's getting exciting now. Seeing a bunch of my childhood stuff be all over the place, like AJ Styles, back in TNA. Used to watch TNA a lot. Oh, you are my destiny. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Live streams at 551 minutes. Phone barrier at 97%. Let's recap some wins that we've had on the live stream. Number 1, I started the live stream. Number 2, we're already almost in 9 months. This, Saturday will be 9 months? Yep, we'll be in 9 months. August will be 10. September will be 11th. November or October will be 12th. December 25th, January 25th, December 25th, January 25th, February 25th, March 25th, April 25th, May 25th, June 25th, July 25th. It's technically 8 months. So let's do it again. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July is actually 8 months, not 9. We're going to be 8 months into the live stream. So 8 months. Next month is 9. September's 10. October is 11th. And then November is 12th. 12 months. 1 full year. So that's a win for 8 months. A lot of stuff has happened in 8 months. Let's see. Went to San Diego twice. Slept in a car. Had a lot of synchronistic moments. Met a lot of people. Some came, some left. Some came, some left. They all left their soul energy with me. I left mine with them. The name Orion came. I started eating in front of the camera. I started live streaming for 12 hours a day. I started playing video games. I started doing travel vlogging. I did driving vlog. Went to like the barber a couple times, 3-4 times now, with my gimbal, getting my hair cut. Went to public places with the gimbal. Been showing up every day with my gimbal. Started all kinds of new habits. Those were big ones, massive ones for me. What else? Of course, activated my remembrance. I'm here to activate my remembrance. I came to the point of helping others to tap into their true, authentic self. Because that's the answer, authenticity, which equals alignment. Because when you're authentic, alignment happens. Alignment, everything just falls into place. I had a dark night of the soul happen on the stream. I think I was going crazy. Just getting out of the tail end of that. Recalibrating myself, centering myself. Oh yes, we hit 1 million steps. These are a lot of wins. These are all the wins I've had. I called forth things and they came through, or they came to pass. I had met a couple beautiful women while doing my stream. Not like, let me rephrase that. While I've been streaming, I met 2 amazing chicks. One is interesting. One is you know, Irish. I met a soul who has her remembrance. Yeah. $14,716 steps. Today I'm definitely gonna go take a evening walk. What else? I did mention we hit the 1,000,000 steps. Oh, my body's getting stronger as well in the process. My bones are getting more flexible, more loose, which is awesome. Oh, we have 16 no look behind shots. We have a ton of those. What other wins do we have? We have successfully been able to do all kinds of things. The grass doesn't even need to be cut yet, but it definitely will eventually need to be cut. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check something. Dad, you cutting the grass? Or leave it for now? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go shower. Phone is at 100. Yeah. Mr. Mike Chang himself. The dude is just like rolling. I love it. The dude's just awesome. I love it. Let's go. Good job, brother. Mr. Mike Chang. Mr. Flexible Man. Huh? Oh yeah, I already did. here. The grass has been, doesn't really need to be cut. I like what Mike Chang said. He's like, because he was rolling on the ground with his clothing while he was jogging bare feet in Zurich. And he's like, what's important, your clothes or your health? I'm like, my health. So like he doesn't care if his clothes gets dirty. I like his mentality, I really do. He focuses on health. Health is priority for him, just like it is for me too. Like he got down, he rolled on the ground, and so I really respect that dude a lot. Anybody who's into movement and fitness, who's really into like getting down and dirty. Hey, Bubba. There's a doggy, Bubba. Cool. Nice. Give it a nice little clean. As if all right, I'm gonna go shower now. Okay, let's play. Let me, I mean, I have to help mom pack some dishes just now, but let's play. You good in like 15, 20 minutes? I'd say we're gonna play. I also have to buy some costumes before the little anniversary thing ends. Watching the six. Oh, I said we'll play DVD just now. I have to help my mom pack some dishes shortly. I don't want to start playing and then have to like stop. Give me maybe like 15 minutes, give or take. I also have to buy some costumes for some of the characters because the DVD anniversary is going to come to an end tomorrow, and I'll have to wait a whole year. I have to wear a whole year for their 10th anniversary sale to come back out. So I want to buy a costume for Fang, one for Sable. I might buy your. I don't desire to be your character though. Your Jill Valentine, Miss SeaWorld. I don't really use her, so I will level her up, but I won't be using her. Maybe one for Michaela. I did a 40-second hang today. That's good. That's basically 2 minutes and 20 seconds of holding. I'm getting stronger. Yeah, costume sales ends tomorrow at 11 a.m. Only because the DVD anniversary comes to an end tomorrow. I'm waiting for the actual Lara Croft outfit, her original Tomb Raider outfit. Like, not Tomb Raider, but Tomb Raider Legends outfit. That's supposed to be coming out. I just like the fact that all my characters now can basically have all the same spells or same skills. I don't ever have to like, oh, okay. I mean, Kate will always be my character no matter what. But sometimes I just have to change it up. I'll go turn on my laptop just now, but I won't play just yet. can tell you right now, I will never have roti again when I'm in San Diego because too much flour, man. Not good for the, not good for this. Not good for, not good for the gut. I love it, but too much flour is no good. I'm gonna have a very difficult time when I stop eating bread. Oof, not gonna be a tough one. Bread, that's like my that's a little bit of my weakness. Bread. I love bread. I mean, they're healthier breads, of course, but they don't taste that good. Usually anything that's really healthy doesn't taste good. That's how it normally is. And the tasty stuff isn't good for you. Okay, let me turn on my laptop. Let me get it prepared. Let's get the laptop prepared. I am gonna go for a evening stroll. Uno momento. Ooh, Jaren's track is playing. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 The law of circulation. We don't spend, we circulate. Great reframe from Mr. Nero yesterday. I used to just say we invest. I like the circulating function better. Laptop's turned on. Law of detachment and circulation. I'm gonna just quickly turn on everything. I'm gonna tell you, I put some cocoa butter on that skin last night after shaving. Felt good. That was funny when you said that. It's like a, what is it? A brown person thing you said? That's just too funny. Why does this thing keep updating? Like, I don't desire you to update. Like freaking Capcom versus Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Who the hell is this now? There's a bunch of people who keep adding me to their thing because they probably want some of my Counter-Strike stuff. Yeah, see? 6,000 hours on Counter-Strike? Yo, dude, what's up with you? Oh my god. 6,000 hours. This person who added me on my friends list. Well, I mean, I have 1,500 hours. He has 6,000 hours. Ooh. 6,000 hours on Counter-Strike. Whoa. Damn, son. Jeez. 6,000 hours. I thought I was bad. That dude has 6,000. That dude has 6,000 hours on Counter-Strike. All right, let me go pack the dishes quickly. Enjoy the Dragon Ball, Miyazaki. I won't be long. I already turned on Dead by Daylight. See, told you I was done. Now I just gotta bring all this stuff in. All this stuff in. I'll lower down that music because I know it can get super loud. Waiting for the game to do its little initializing shaders nonsense. All right, game. Let's get you all set up here. Like I said, I gotta buy some costumes. I don't know if you're already in, or you're gonna buy any other costumes, but I'm gonna buy some costumes. Oh shit, today's what, the 21st? Yeah. Gotta take care of something. I gotta take care of something quickly. Uno momento. Oh, come on. Right, that. Okie dokie. Uno momento, bro. Okay. There we go. Let me just quickly use the bathroom. Finish doing what I have to do there. Okay, that was my bad, dude. Let's play. Sorry for the little bit of a wait. A little bit delayed. Okay. Let's turn off the cooler. Always a bunch of cables, bro. Always a bunch of cables. Always a bunch of cables. I just gotta organize this quickly before I can sit and play. Put you all down. My bad. You can send invite. Or I'll just join you. I'll buy the costumes in a bit. If I choose to, I'll just double check. I don't really have to buy them, but you know, take advantage of a sale. You know, they're not like that much more cost effective. Are we having this problem already where I'm not connecting? Yep, we're having that problem. Okay. Come on.
No, I'm not interested. Yeah.
Did it even disconnect yet? It did. One sec, bro. It's not even an internet issue, to be honest. It's literally a loading. Can we join? Like, if I have to restart my game, then I'll have to restart my game. Yep, got to restart my game. It's not even loading now. My bad. We're gonna have to wait a moment. I'll plug in the Ethernet cable. It kind of helps, but all right, laptop. I know it's not a laptop issue. It is. Now I have to wait for this thing to finish stopping. There. I appreciate you being patient because, you know, yeah, one of these things. But eventually, one of these days, we will never have to deal with this again. I'll have my new laptop, and I will be like uber duper, super uber fluber grateful for it when it does arrive, and I will just be like, man, do you remember the times when we were on that red laptop, and how many times the game just like crashed? I'm gonna get to say that. And like, I'll get to say, man, all those times when the laptop just, it could play things, but it just would keep, you know, screwing up and crashing and all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna get to say that. This 11-year-old laptop that's very sentimental. All because of an issue that it's funny how that thing came about because of what I did. I did something wrong, so-called wrong, to ultimately get a laptop out of this experience. Well, I'm showing up. Just make sure you work. Load. All you gotta do is load. All you gotta do is load. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is load. That's all that has to be done, is that you gotta load. Whoa. Come on, game. Well, guess what? I just read that Apple is either they just announced the iPhone 17 Air, but apparently there is no more USB charging port. Come on, game, what you doing? Like, you internet's plugged in. Like, Ethernet's plugged in. When you're attempting to play, it doesn't want to do the thing. Son of a... Alright, let's just click. Go. Can you load finally, please? Well, at least it finally loaded. Now, character, can you please load? There we go. About time. About friggin' time. Dude probably fell asleep because of all the waiting. That's funny. Oh, look at you, Miss Rebecca. I also have that outfit. I bought. That's the only one I bought for her. Wow. Year by year iPhone evolution. Damn. Could they finally put a fourth camera on this damn iPhone and stop with this triangle nonsense? Did you just buy that for her? Because, like, if you just bought that, like, what I'm... Yeah, just ready up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't care for Nia, Meg, Fang. Yes, there's a couple of outfits. There's a couple outfits I'm gonna buy for some of the characters. Oh, look at that Kate. I'm gonna say, let's go other... Let's go other Kate. She's probably AFK. She's a Steam player. Same with that person. They're like, what about me? Renato was like, what about me? You know, Kate's gotta stick with Kate's. What the hell is that? Wow. I mean, I know you have that skill. That's funny. Come on. It's not me. If every one of you already is moving. Oh, the alien, the alien, the alien, the alien, bro. It's the alien. Yep. Dude already slapped me. I'm still upstairs. I'm right by that main foyer area. Please, God, don't come this way. Yep, I screwed up. Oh, shit. I think I'm heading back to the one. I wonder if you're on my generator that I was just doing. I'm with the other Kate. I think you're on my generator. Why, thank you, other Kate. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. I think you're doing my gen. Nope. You weren't doing my gen. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. We're exposed at the moment. He's definitely underneath me. Shit. Okay, you go for him and I'll go for her. Oh, God. We got you, bro. We got... You did that, bro. Wasn't me. That was all you. Where are you going? Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Don't come that way. No, 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 no. You said to stick with you, so here I am. Don't be running away now, like you did the first gen. The first gen, you ran away. I'm like, this guy says to stick with him, and then he runs away. Shit, she got caught again? Damn. Oh, there's that gen over there. Where she got hooked, there's that gen. Yeah. That's not gonna be a good gen to do. I'm on my way. I'll save you. Oh God. Oh God. Bro, get the fuck out of this way. Sucker. I'm coming for you, girl. I got you. I got you again. I got you. There's the other gen right there. It's right in front of us. We gotta get this done. We gotta get this gen done. The other guy was attempting to put down that turret. It's right behind me. If we're going to open the door, it's definitely not that door over there. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna open that other, I think that other door is Is she opening that door? Nope. Shit. Is he coming this way? Nope, he went for Kate. Dude, go open the door. Other door's right there, let's go, let's go. Open that door, bro. All right, I know you opened that door, but I am gonna go get the other door. Oh, she got out, nice. Oh my God, dude, what are you doing? Go, leave. Oh my God, where did that guy go? Dude, where did you go? Oh my God, where are you? Not you, but like the other dude. Shit, where the fuck are you? Get, oh, nice, okay, you got out. Fuck yeah, let's go. Nice. That was a good one. We got them gens done. Please, game, don't be doing this right now. Just load. Just load, damn you. I noticed that every time I load, or every time the thing finishes, it always disconnects. So, it's not an internet thing. It's a game issue for me. Ah! Bah! Come on. Come on! I won't let... I will not let, Yo, what is up with this? Freaking... not responding bullshit? There we go. Ah. Ethernet, no Ethernet. Yeah, see this garbage right here does this. Just skip all that garbage. Go back to you. The game loads, it loads. No big deal. So, I know I gotta... Yeah. I know I gotta buy a couple costumes. Live streams at 658 minutes. They should allow you to go in the store and, yeah. Did I not complete? That's weird. Well, we won one. That's good. Oh wow, they're releasing all the Gundam Wing episodes on YouTube. Wow. Damn. Okay. Cool. I see you. Where are the generators? Let's go. Oh, there's one right here. It's the doctor! I think it's the doctor. It is the doctor. They should definitely add John Wick as a character, because this guy looks like John Wick. Ace Ventura or Ace, whatever his name is, Visconti. They should definitely add a John Wick skin to him. I have a feeling John Wick's gonna appear at some point in this game. How dare you steal my item? Whoa! No. Of course, I'm the one that gets taken out first. No. Oh, he went after the other guy. Oh, well, everybody else got roughed up there. Jake is the only dude who hasn't been shocked yet. He ran far enough away. Oh shit, over there? Whoa, okay. I see Jake. Oh god. Oh god. Jake's coming my way. I gotta go to the basement. Where the hell's the basement? Okay, well, I see you. I'll just wait for you. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, nice. I got away. Oh, I was slick. My stealth skills have been pretty... Son of a... I got it. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I see him. Yeah. Thank you, Paul Spector. No! No! He went after Paul Spector. Oh! He's gonna come pick me up. Yep. Jeez. I'm sorry, come again? That kinda sucked. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. I'm in your face. Brian meets Dom. I'm in your face. Oh boy. Where he at? Oh, you over there. Yeah, I'm gonna enter second hook. No! Not good, not good, not good, not good. He's coming this way. All of you are like a train. He's coming this way. It's a literal train. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. It was like a little train just watching you all just walk the same way. Alright. Lead the way, Mr. Generator Man. I'll take one of these. I think you went up. Yep, you did go up. I'll have to go get him. shit, I can't heal him. Oh, he had a healing thing. Of course he had overcharge on that one. Of course he had overcharge. Why wouldn't he have overcharge? I'm so dead if he's coming this way. Yeah. Okay, I know you all are back. It's coming to me. He blew up my gen. What a punk. That dude's hanging on for his dear life. Yep. Dead now. I gotta save you, bro! Damn, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. God dang, bro. I got that red glow. Oh my lord. I'm literally giving myself away. Jeez. I'm so dead. Where the heck is the basement? Does he know I'm here? No, but I just almost walked right into him. He's gonna come back that way. Shit. Where is this basement? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the house for sure. I'll come and get you. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Well, couldn't heal. He definitely went to the basement. That guy's dead. I gotta get you. Stop moving. I could have healed you. I know, the one by the horse is the generator I was doing. Yeah. I will follow you. I see you. I know, I was doing the one by the horse. I couldn't finish it because he blew it up. There's a generator right here. Oh boy. Now we did it. Now we did it. Oh my goodness. This one's either he's gonna do the shock thing. Bet. Shit. Dude, we're gonna have to run. I'll deal with it. God. Oh God, oh God. Oh, damn. Nope. I'm dead. Go find the hash, boy. I'm dead. I'm going in the basement. Yep, he's dragging me to the basement. Oh my God, I'm going to the basement. Well, that's where I usually belong, in the basement. You better find that hash. You better find that hatch. Did it. Did it. Did it. Ah, this again. Always, it's like at the end of each game, like it just desires to just disconnect every time. Every time. Uno momento. We know we gotta wait. Come on, game. Why do you keep doing this? Can I not have a game where like I end? One sec. Come on. I didn't mean to click that. Oh. Game. Game. Ooh, what's that? So many random people's stuff is popping up on my other channel. It's kind of weird. Whoa. Suzuki B King 1340. This is back 3 years ago though. Some random ass like videos popping up like this person talking about knowing. Knowing is the frequency. No, embodying is the frequency. But knowing is definitely a powerful thing. Okay, can we like get to connecting? Like what the fuck? Just connect. If I have to restart my game again, I'm gonna have to restart my game. Play one without me, dude. Because, you know, it's going to take 10 hours for me to load back. Sounds good. Come on, game. Bro, what the fuck? End task. End that task. Jumping back on. Wait, was there a movie with Laura Croft that looked like a young girl? What? It's weird. Since I'm going for a walk. Hopefully I can get logged in and play one more with you, dude. Hi, don't be shy. Just log in and get this shit working. Thank you. SummerSlam is coming up, what, in 2 weeks? It's gonna be 2 nights, bro. SummerSlam for 2 nights? That's gonna be pretty fire. Saturday and Sunday? It'd be awesome. Brock Lesnar comes back. Like he did that one SummerSlam with Roman Reigns and John Cena. I would love to see Brock Lesnar back for a moment. Okay, loaded. I guess I bought my costumes afterwards. I wonder if he still has that ponytail. When I saw him come back with that ponytail for the first time ever, I'm like, whoa. That time when he came back, that ponytail, man, I was like, whoa. And Pat McAfee was like, holy shit. Pat McAfee apparently stepped away from WWE for, I don't know if he stepped away permanently or for just temporary, maybe because of that beating he took from Gunther. When you say Vince thing, which Vince thing are we referring to this time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which Vince thing. I know Vince no longer is a part, like he's stepped away from the company and stuff. But I'm not sure what actually happened. The hotel, him, her, and Brock. Him? So who's her? Which her are we referring to? Sable? Oh. Ah! Everybody's up here. We're all together. Oh shit. Where the hell are the generators? I see the killer. It's the Hag, bro. It's fucking Hag. The Hag is up here. I gotta stop swearing. It's the Hag. I saw the silhouette. I'm like, ah, snap. She's coming this way, bro. No! Oh my gosh, he came for me. I'm dead. Son of a mother, man. I told you it was Hag. She teleported to somebody. Pillow Pants X69. That's a nice name. Ooh, that other game's coming out. That Wu Chang game is coming out this week. You're dead, bro. You're dead. Now we're switching roles. I'll be back up there. Just hang on a moment. Shit. Oh shit, she found me. I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. As soon as I was coming through that door, she found me. Damn. Not good. This is a bad one. And Hag came right to that other person. That person's coming to you. This is so bad. Hag is coming to Sable. Hag is protect. Hag. Ooh. Wow, she went straight back to you. Oh my god, we're all... I'll be there, bro. Oh shit, we gotta move. Oh my god, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta freaking move. Damn, boy. Shit. Gotta get upstairs. Cool. Sable's healed. I'm on my way, dude. At least the healing thing took over. Oh my god. Holy hell, dude. We're playing catch up right now. Can I go down from here? Nope. Gotta get my ass down there somehow. Holy hell, man, this is so bad. I gotta go get the other person. Unless you can get them. Oh, shit, they went to second hook. Shit, should have went for that person. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. She left me. Yo! Dude, oh my god, are you serious? Bro, that friggin' sucked. Wow. This hag just whooped our ass, bro. Yo. Dude, what the hell? Man. Oh my god. Okay. Good luck on that. I still have some time on the last stream, but I'm gonna go check for costumes. I still also have to buy that other game. And of course the game does the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Of course it does. Why else wouldn't it do it? I will, bro. Love you, dude. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, or whenever I see you. I'm gonna go take me my walk after my live stream is done in about 15 minutes. This gives me time to go buy me my costumes, if I buy anything, that is. Let's go to the store. Let's go to special. Already have that. Already have that. Mia Carson. Eto costume. I'm not really into these. That would be cool, but I don't ever. Well, it's not that I don't play killer, but that'd be pretty. If I was playing killer, I'd be playing as this person. But you know. All right. Let's go look for Yunjin. I have to do some calculation. Just so I know how much I'm gonna drop. That one's not bad. If I buy this one, if I buy this one for Yunjin, there's a hairstyle. Two days, 15 hours. So Thursday is the day it's gonna run out. I'd buy this one. I'd definitely buy this one for her. I just gotta... I'm checking it. I'm checking to see what costumes I'm buying. If my game would stop freaking doing that. Nah. Eh. I was thinking this one for her. This one's pretty badass for her. I put the hair that I have for her already. Weird. No! Available in Masquerade Player. Collections? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Already got Kate's mask. Serena, Yui. Meg. Well, I still have 2 days. I thought I was ending today. Okay. 400. $840. Okay, 42. Okay. Wait. I did finish this though. What? Dude, what the fuck? I have to play one more. I totally beat these quests. It's just it won't allow me to. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's because it keeps getting stuck at the end of the game. It won't allow it to finish properly. Travelers to the U.S. must pay a new 250 visa integrity fee. What? What is this? Wait, is this for Canada as well? What the hell? Who need non-immigrant visas? Like which countries? Oh man. I really trust that the next American president like undo all the nonsense that Mr. Trump is doing. Maybe I have to be the next president and undo what he's doing. It's weird. It's just weird. Apparently, people got paid. That's $250 like fee to come to the States now. I don't know if it's for students and like business travelers. I mean, 250 is like nothing, but still, you know, it's kind of weird. Oh, ooh, Pinhead. Oh, actually, it's not Pinhead. It's not Pinhead. Yo. Well, live stream's at 709 minutes, and I just started one, so I'll do my little, well, y'all, thank you all for coming by, but I'll keep it on and just finish it up. I did start the live stream a little bit later than normal. Keep crawling, girl. I'll be there shortly. Holy God. Holy God, dude. Sucker. $7-Eleven. Oh, I'll make sure to be Prez. I'll rewrite everything. It'll be called, oh my, dude, she got moried. Whoa. Yo, she didn't even get hooked and she got moried. Oh my God. What the hell? That girl got moried. It'll be the Orion World Order. OWO? OWO. Orion World Order. I'm dead. Nope. $713. Oh my god, please don't get Maury. Please do not get Maury. Yo, what the hell is going on here? Oh my god, I'm about to get the ring. Why would you put yourself near a pallet, girl? I can't heal you. Fuck, I couldn't heal you. I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Yo, I'm worried. Ah, because I have the ring. Oh my god, bro. I got worried. Okay, game, could you just like load, please? Like, don't run into your bullshit. Like, oh my god, are you serious? Load, load, load. All right. Turn the camera around to me. Well, I got that done, but I don't think I got the... It didn't activate. What the hell is that? Anyways, love you all. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Now I say my well, I should have did the proper goodbye, but you know, I'm gonna go take my walk now. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go take my walk. I usually skim through Raw when I get back. Like, see,